Welcome to the Winds of Chaos, the Dungeons & Dragons campaign where you can influence the course of the game. You can harness the Winds of Chaos, this nefarious force of change sweeping across the lands of Gondara, by donating bits during the stream to help or hinder our heroes. For 300 bits, our heroes may find a useful, mundane, non-magical item. For 400 or 500 bits, you can buff the monsters that our heroes are facing with a minor or major mutation, respectively. Special thanks to our community's very own Bo the Distance for creating the random monster mutation table that we roll on for these redeems. For 600 bits, you can compel a player character's flaw. 700 bits grants inspiration to one player character. That's a reroll of a d20 during a clutch moment. And for 800 bits, you can make Flutter die roll on the Wild Magic Surge table, our community's favorite. Flutter's character, Kiona, is a wild magic sorcerer. That means that she doesn't have full control over her arcane powers, and every now and then, well, you'll just have to wait and see what happens. Finally, subscribers to the Dungeon Masters channel, that's Twitch TV/GhostPepper, can harness the Winds of Chaos to blow a custom NPC or magic item of appropriate level into the party's path. Please DM me on Discord for more info. Oh, one last thing. If you're a regular supporter of this campaign and redeeming or subscribing or things like that are things that you do fairly regularly, please consider subscribing to our monthly coffee plan. We use the proceeds from that to go directly towards funding improvements to the game, music, artwork, subscriptions to different services that make our game that much better. Any monthly supporters get a free Major Monster Mutation, Wild Magic Surge, custom NPC, or magic item once per month. We really appreciate all of our coffee subscribers, all of our bits redeemers, and every single one of you who watches the game. Please enjoy the show.
Okay, can you hear me? Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, can you hear them now? Hold on, I figured it out.
Hello?
Hello? Hello?
Yes.
Hello?
Hey, it's Peter!
Oh my
Peter's
gosh,
here,
Peter.
Megan's here.
Megan.
Yay. Hi, everybody. Wolf isn't
Yeah, but
speaking.
that's because Wolf doesn't say anything.
When does Wolf speak? Ever.
Oh my god.
Hi guys, it's D&D night. I'm so excited because we have crap going on in the game that's making me like all crazy. I'm a little bit wound up about it. Oh my god, you guys. Hi.
It's gonna be fine.
How is everybody? How is everybody this week?
Oh,
I'm doing great.
Doing well.
Yeah.
Doing well.
Good.
My allergies are starting to act up, so if
no.
I lean off camera and you hear some trombone sounds,
It is that time of year. Oh my gosh. I gotta start taking my allergy pills every morning. Ugh.
oh man.
Yo,
And
I've
the
been
cherry
taking
tree-
them, and I need to take more now.
Oh no.
The cherry tree in my front yard is blossoming, and it looks. I gaze out on that picture of perfect natural beauty, and I think, oh crap.
Oh no.
What a gorgeous morning. Disgusting.
I was trying to clip Ghost finding the picture. Oh, when I came home?
Yes.
Yeah, I came
Perfect.
home from work today, and to find Megan has gone on break to make some tea, and she's left a picture of me up on the...
No, it was a picture of a castle in Scotland.
Oh.
There's a picture of a castle in Scotland
was it one of the
with
ones
me
where we were
with me in front of it, being like, the wind was blowing. It was like right on the seaside. So the wind was blowing. So it's a picture of me in front of the castle, being like,
Amazing.
It's your Fabio.
You were just in it.
Just sort of in the way, really.
There.
and then I came down and lurked for a bit while I was doing some last minute prep for D&D, and I navigated back to her stream. I wonder what's going on, and Megan's got a big picture of me in the Mattress Chan cosplay up. So what was that stream? What was that stream? This is just like a show and tell.
You know who you can blame for that, right?
Pictures of me.
That's beautiful.
There's one person who's responsible for that.
Oh,
Ultimately, it's me.
It is. It is you.
Ultimately,
it is
I'm responsible.
all your fault.
Ultimately, I am responsible. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh wow. That was like a billion years ago. No offense to you guys, but like that was a billion years ago. Oh.
Lenny, I want you to move every source of ignition away from you. I want to see some pictures of you in high school.
Squiggy, we could do it. I've got pictures of you in high school.
Oh.
No.
I'm sure Squiggy's got pictures of me in high school too, though. So like.
Oh my goodness.
Mattress Chan. Oh my god.
Oh, how is everybody this week?
Oh my goodness. It was from the stream.
Right.
Everybody this week is crazy. I don't know. I feel like it's like Jesus, it's almost May, you guys.
How is that possible? Actually insane.
Oh god. We had a little a miniature staff meeting this morning, and my principal said we've got 8 weeks to go till summer. And I just had to put my head between my knees. I'm like, I have so much to do.
Right.
That can't be right. Oh my god.
Only 8 weeks left. I have so much to prepare.
It's insane. Man, it feels like the year just started. You know what happened? I had a really good day. Something cool really happened today. You guys know I've got two nieces. I've got Annalise and Lillian. Annalise is like 4.5. Lillian's 2.5. Today was Lillian's first day of preschool, so I took both of them,
Ooh.
which was super fun. And but they told me about it yesterday. They were like, "Hey, can you take Lillian to preschool tomorrow?" I was like, sure, why?
Yeah.
And they were like, "Oh, she's starting," and I was like, "Oh my gosh, what? How?"
Right.
I mean, I guess it makes sense. Like the school year's ending, like,
Yep.
Yeah.
and she
Yep.
can, so she'll be there next
That's
year anyway. So yeah,
crazy.
it's nutty.
That's amazing.
Yeah, and she did really well. I was worried she'd be overwhelmed because she was like a COVID baby and it like so little socializing, in COVID and stuff.
Yeah.
Anyway, but yeah, she did great.
Good.
It's fun.
Kids learn. Kids learn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
They're like bouncy rubber balls.
They really
right?
are.
Like it doesn't.
They're very adaptive.
Well, we've got a big family house, right? Like it's, Vinyl and I down here, and then the 4, soon to be 5 of them upstairs, and then Nana and Omi, and anyway.
Yeah.
It's just one big family house. I think she gets a lot of socializing from that.
Oh, Squigs, I'm so sorry to hear that's all going terribly for you.
Oh,
No good.
jeez.
No
That's
fun.
awful. Yeah.
Just
I'm
people-
so
Just
sorry.
think of it this way,
being
though, is
dishonest.
that none of these places are meant to be. You will find a place. It will be the place, but it's just clearly not the time for it right now, right? Like don't rush into anything, because that's rule number 1 that I broke when buying a new house for the first time. So
Yeah.
That's true. What Megan says is true for us. Yeah, we had four houses fall through on us before we got this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And this one almost
Searching
fell
for
through.
this place that I'm at right now was like that too. Like I never
Right?
thought I was gonna find a spot. It was awful. I thought I was gonna live in that awful little apartment forever.
Oh,
With
God,
the
yeah.
spiders
That
and the
was-
weird cement block thing behind
That
me.
was crazy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
That was an interlude of my life that I will not be unhappy to not revisit. Not be unhappy to not. How many knots can I don't know.
So man, on the D&D front, on Saturday we watched the announcement. The D&D did a D&D direct where they showed off a bunch of new stuff that's coming out. Watched over that video. If anyone wants to see it, Bo the Distance posted it over at my Discord. Maybe I could grab the picture, the link, the picture. Maybe I could grab the link and throw it in here somewhere. But highly recommend you watch it if you're into D&D. It looks so sick. I am really looking forward to Spelljammer #1, Journey Through the Radiant Citadel, very close #2. It's so cool.
Yeah, freaking amazing stuff coming soon. I'm so excited.
Yeah,
it sounds like a lot of fun.
Looks so neat.
Also, for those of who don't know, which I think a lot of you do, Flutter is not going to be with us next week, which means we gotta actually like maybe not windbag today.
Oh yeah, we need to like get moving.
Yeah. So yeah, but Flutter, she's going to be having a grand old time, and we're so happy for her, but we're also going to miss her. So.
There is a distinct possibility if we are very close to one way or another wrapping up the Gardens of the Moon. So there's a distinct possibility that might happen next week.
Yeah, I know. I'm so
that's gonna be rotten to wrap up a story arc without you.
I know.
Not necessarily.
Yeah, I know. I was really thinking about that, like leading up to this tonight. I was just like, man, we're so close to the end of this spot, and I'm just like, what the timing?
I mean, it depends on how much progress we make tonight.
Right.
Maybe.
So
who knows, right?
Oh,
And
Peter.
man, most important thing to remember: life comes first.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
Sure.
Life first.
Just next week,
D&D,
I will be.
Life is here. D&D is like.
Yeah.
I can't even fit my finger under it, but it's definitely second place.
Some of you guys may not be able to tell, but life is just slightly above.
Just a little bit. Just
ever
a
so
wee bit.
slightly.
A wee bit.
Imperceptibly so.
Yeah, so just next week, and then the following weeks I will be calling in on Discord, but not present probably via camera for not great internet.
Yeah.
So, but
Right, yeah.
But that's okay. I'll be here. It'll just be next week. That's the question mark.
Yeah, and we've done that before, right? So.
Yeah. Next week I'll cosplay Flutter.
We'll get Peter in here.
Oh, please do. I fully sign off on this. I think
there's a couple good suggestions in chat. A guest PC one shot might be fun.
Yeah. That could be fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We could have Woof DM.
Ooh.
Roast face. He was so not having that shit.
Yeah. All right. Well, folks, shall we get to this? I've got a roleplay warm-up question.
Yes.
I've got some thank yous to distribute.
Oh,
I don't know if we have time to plan one of those, Peter. As
so
much
good,
as I would
though.
love to.
I miss them.
I know.
Oh god,
Oh,
that'd be
man.
so fun.
I know.
so
I can't
fun.
wait to do that with them again. That was great.
Yeah,
All
man,
right.
imagine if we did like something in Spelljammer with them or something. Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh, that would be perfect.
Good. It would be perfect. Okay, but Spelljammer is not coming out until the end of summer. Wizards, why? Why, Wizards? End of summer. Pepperheads.
To us. What are they doing? Hi, Victoria.
Yeah.
Join us, Victoria. Join us.
Join
All right.
us.
So we have some thanks to thank and some recaps to recap. First of all, we've got a roleplay warm-up question. If you have I'm going to be asking our players, but listen over in chat, if you have a guest character who has appeared in this campaign, or if you have a primary D&D character of your own, i.e. Arya, Oh yeah, our very own Cauliflumps has a birthday coming up.
Happy early
Collie
birthday.
and I are almost birthday buddies.
Oh my goodness.
We're pretty
Wait,
close.
that's like the 13th birthday of people that I know in the like 3 weeks at the end of this month.
I know.
Like for real.
I know.
I have so many birthdays at the end of April.
I know.
I don't know what happened 9 months before this, but there's a lot of birthdays this
Yeah.
I've never done the math.
It's August.
I think
August?
Flutter
The end
Flutter
of
and
summer?
I like counted it back, and it's
Maybe.
like summer parties.
Right. It's
Ah,
the
it's
end
gotta
of
be.
summer parties.
Gotta
It's
be.
all like the
Summer.
bonfires
So,
and
yeah.
the, things that you do at the end of summer to be
Things
like
happen.
Yeah.
Things happen. Anyway, folks, if you have a character who's been a guest character in this campaign, or you have your own kind of D&D character that stands at the forefront of your mind, please answer the question for them in chat as well. But for our lovely players here, the question of the week is, what location encountered in the campaign so far has your character felt the most at home in, or just generally liked the most? Now, I would like to preface this. Some of your characters have been to the ruins of your homes, so not counting the ruins of your actual home, also not counting the caravan. Right? So other than that, like a new location you've been to that has felt like home, right? So while our players think about their answers to that question, I have a few thank yous to distribute out to folks in the chat here. The first and very important thank you to give out is our coffee subscribers. So those are Sloth Siren, Shograz, Bard Owl, and Bruce Campbell Soup. So thank you all of you to contributing towards our coffee membership. For anybody who is wondering what that's all about, it is a way that if you are already somebody who donates bits or subs or things like that in order to do the wild magic surges or the major monster mutations or the magic items or custom NPCs to appear in the campaign, the coffee subscription is another way that you can get those benefits for the same price or less, and those funds go directly towards things that improve the campaign. So things like a Roll20 plan so that we can use dynamic lighting and some of the other paid features on Roll20. It goes towards things like maps that we might use in the campaign. It goes towards the Sirenscape subscription for the music that you're hearing right now, which has been a pretty handy and nifty add-on. It goes towards the World Anvil that we are putting together for the campaign. So thank you to all of our coffee subscribers. We really appreciate your support for our campaign and our little project here. Another set of thank yous go out to Starborn Striker, aka Megan, and Bo, aka Bo the Distance, in chat. These are our rules lawyers. If there's something that is unclear, Megan said on her stream, if they forget how to play D&D, we never forget how to play D&D, but sometimes certain rules are a little bit murky, and we need a little bit of help. Instead of stopping play, Bo and Megan help us by looking it up and letting us know. Yeah, Flutter. Finally, huge thanks goes to Vinyl Stencil. All of those bits redeems would once again be another aspect that would cause gameplay to grind to a halt. But Vinyl sort of manages, though, asks the questions that need asking, send it over to me in DMs, and that way we can keep things running smoothly. All right. So, oh yeah, how could I forget? Thank you to all of you for just being here and just being you, because this night is, all of our favorite night of the week, and it's because of you folks. All right. So let's hear some of these answers. Let's see what we have in chat. There's a lot of talk about birthday going on here. So we see, okay, Peter says the kitchen, because Peter's a butler. and he doesn't have to put up with any of Arya, Azra, or Agnikai's. It's his safe space away from the rest of the party.
No, Peters is so good. I love
amazing. What else do we have here? For Arya, I'd say her wizard tower. She didn't know it at the time, but it belonged to her mom. So naturally, there was a library filled with spooky necromancer books and a stable. Everyone deserves a stable.
Everybody wants a stable. A stable's the best thing in the world, yo. Like, you have to have a stable.
Hell yeah.
Mom's creepy Vecna books, like from Legend of Vox Machina, and a stable with some horsies.
Yeah.
Nothing says home like it.
I mean, actually, since you say that, the last week's session, if you're talking about like a moment where Kiona felt at home, mucking out those stalls, she hadn't done it in so long. It
nice.
really was a peaceful moment for her because she was able to just kind of slip into the autopilot of it all and kind of like enjoy that. So, I mean, yeah. I mean, if you're talking about place, like what town or whatever, it's probably the place where they were with the orcs, where Mazra ate her horse.
Okay, Fort Ostran?
Yes. Yeah, where Ephema was. And
Okay.
all of that.
I did not skip your answers. You just posted them. Megan says she thinks Darfin only ever feels at home on the battlefield. That's a little bit disturbing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not sure I can answer for Ephema since we haven't really seen her outside of her home, but she feels at home in her forest. That's a good one as well.
Wait, really, Megan? Twitch does this sometimes. For
Oh,
me,
I
Victoria's
didn't see them
message is
either.
way further up.
Yeah.
It's like 3 comments up. Or I
Seen
guess
that
2.
happen before too. Yeah.
Yeah, Twitch is weird
Yeah.
though.
Which is
That's
weird
funny.
like that sometimes, yeah. Right. What about Ephema's forest? Man, we haven't been back there in a while, eh?
Right.
That might be a nice place to return
That
to
would be
someday.
a cool little, yeah.
That was a pretty cool little spot.
Mm-hmm.
Especially with all the snails. All right. What about Mazra and Foodle? Home away from home.
Honestly, I think the only place like I could say that for would probably also be Fort Ostran, because like, yeah, I don't think anywhere else they've been there long enough, and she got like in touch a little bit with her orkiness, I guess.
Orcish side. Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
All right.
Well, for
Foodle.
Foodle, it was Ephema's house in the woods.
Oh, nice.
That was the most. He got to have some tea. He's out in the forest. There's snails to talk to. Like, oh yeah, that was his jam.
Mhm.
It was awesome.
Despite being a knight protector of the light in service to the goddess of light, his experiences have convinced him he's a bad person, so he feels uncomfortable at ease. I think there's some deep-seated psychological issues there.
Right.
For sure.
There's for
That's
sure some crazy stuff there.
that has precedence in reality, and it's generally not a good thing.
Peter says, I think Agni Kai feels most at home and happiest in the few moments of precious silence between her having a ridiculous plan and her ridiculous plan going completely and horribly wrong.
That's amazing. That's amazing. Azra's happiest place is cuddling with Eden, or just being around Eden, or being with Arya and Agni.
Aw.
Okay. So, jumping back into the campaign, we have our World Anvil recap.
Oh,
Maybe we should make a command for that.
Do we have to update
Something
it? Will
we
it
can
do
talk
it?
about.
Oh, this is going to be like the same page every time?
It's the same page every time. I'm gonna put all of them on the same page.
Okay, so we can do that. WOC recap.
Yeah.
We'll put that in there.
Something like that. Yeah. Put it in the.
Put it in the document. I've got it there.
I'm gonna put it in.
That's genius.
There we go. There, I put it in our group chat.
Okay, good.
So we can always use that. So there's an article with recaps of all of our sessions. Well, recaps of all of our sessions since we decided to make a recap document. And then one of my about 17 summer projects that I've assigned myself, 16 of which aren't going to get done. It's a roll of the dice to see which ones. But one of my summer projects is going to be to go back through the VODs and write up the recap so that people have like a written recap going all the way to the beginning if they want to.
Right.
They should want to read such a thing.
if they should want to.
Yes. Right. But if you... Oh, thanks, Victoria. Alvin's a blacksmith, so for him it's probably in the dwarf city under the mountain. The Feywild was pretty, but there's more of a going to meet your girlfriend's mom awkwardness, never really an at home. That's a good one. I like it. Okay.
Things are gonna go wonky for just a second, guys. I'm sorry. I need to open something, and it's behind the screen. Okay.
I can see journeying to the Feywild being all sorts of awkward for a lot of people. Yeah. It's a pretty whimsical place. I don't know. How did Mazda feel about going to the Feywild?
Oh yeah.
Just no.
He doesn't like all that trickery and stuff, and being made to perform a play.
Yeah. That was fun. I love that.
I love that.
Yes,
too.
as a player, very
I'm gonna
fun.
be honest. I thought that was the best thing in the world.
Especially Mazda's reaction. Oh my god. So good. Yeah, Food will love the Feywild. He wants to go back. Oh my god.
I'm sure.
Even though there was some terrible shit that happened to him there.
Kiona doesn't know what she thinks about the Feywild because she can't remember half of what happened to her there.
True. Squanchy! Welcome.
Squanch!
Peter, here's a link.
There you go.
Man, so last week was a rip, and I know Flutter, you came away from that feeling pretty.
I was so I personally, not even my character too, obviously, but I personally was I was almost in tears. I was watching in my head this book disintegrate into dust in front of me when I tried so hard to solve the puzzle. And then realizing that I did have the right answer, but I chose to submit the wrong answer in the end. It hurt so much.
But man, I would love, obviously not right now because we're going to try to get into the game, but I would love to hear what anybody thought of the full story that I wrote. Because I heard from Megan.
I'm really still the only one that has seen it out of us. So, and in fact,
and it is up to you whether you want to share it.
Yeah, I probably will, but I don't think she would right now necessarily, unless they specifically ask her. But because she's too torn up about this thing now.
All right. But that is where we ended the session with the purplish gray gas kind of hissing and shunting into the display case, filling it up, and you can just see through the fog of this cloud the delicate pages of this ancient spell book disintegrate before your very eyes into ash, and that's where we're picking it up.
Wait, did we do it? Was that it?
No, I don't think it was.
Boodle's too short to see inside.
You can't see. It's like up on the camera. What happened?
Wait,
I heard a hissing.
Kiona is
Is everyone
dragonborn
okay?
right now, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Okay. This is
Yep.
a whole different... Do dragonborns cry? Do tears actually appear? Is that a thing?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Because they wouldn't, if they were actually reptiles, I don't think they would have the tear ducts, right? That's not a thing, right?
Yeah, I don't think that's a thing.
So...
I don't think they cry the way we think of it.
Right, yeah. Well, if you look at Kiona, she's definitely not happy right now. She is, in fact, crushed, I would say. So that is the expression that you're looking at.
Oh no, Kiona, is everything okay? What happened? We didn't get it right, did we?
It just disintegrated.
What, the book?
Yeah.
Based off a book.
Oh, wait, you're okay, right? Like you're not injured?
No, I'm fine.
Okay, is everyone okay? I don't like smell anything. There's no like gas or anything. I think.
No, I mean, I just... It's the first time I saw a book that was written in that language.
What language?
That's right.
The runes.
Wait, did you tell us? She told us, right?
Yeah, she would have said it last time because
Oh,
she initially
Okay,
said
okay.
she thought it was something else, and then she was like, "No, wait, this is the language from the obelisks."
Right. Okay. Yeah. It says in my notes. Oh yeah. Oh no, Kiona. Oh, you could have read it. Oh no. Well, hey, why don't we could just ask him. Maybe he's got another copy.
I feel like you don't put a book in a glass case if you got another copy.
True. Well, I mean, maybe he's read it though. He could give us the gist.
Maybe. Let's see how
Maybe.
he reacts to us being in here. We gotta get moving.
I guess it doesn't seem super likely that he's read it. If only you can read all this stuff. I don't know. Well, you know what, Kiona? I am so sorry that you didn't get to read that book. I thought for sure we had it. We put all the things in the right spots.
We put them in backwards.
You know what? I think it's broken.
We put them
I
in
think that's what happened.
the other way.
You think? I think it's
It was about
broken.
the story, and I thought it was about redemption, and it wasn't. It was about it all ending.
Oh. Oh, it wasn't like a happy story?
No.
Oh.
You can't blame yourself for someone else's stupid puzzle.
Yeah.
Right.
And I think it should have been a happy story.
Well, it doesn't bode well for this desert, does it?
Yeah. It is interesting because you've been thinking maybe your magic came from here, and now we found this book here that you can read. I think we should definitely ask him about it.
Right, and I think that story was about this desert too. Somehow.
You know, do you think... What are the chances that there's like a little journal or some papers around here that like had notes on this book? Like if he was able to read it, should we check?
Maybe. I don't know what I would be looking for though.
Not sure either. Well, here, Mazra, I'll help you. Like, we can flip through some of these books on the shelf. Are there books on the same shelf, or is it just like a?
It was just a display case on.
Oh, okay.
Foodle, we gotta
there
go.
may be some books about magic in the library.
Yeah. Okay. All right. You're probably right. Well, you know what? Let's ask him about it. I'll ask him about it later.
Sure.
Okay.
It's a good idea. Hey, that ancient one-of-a-kind looking book that we destroyed. Can you tell us about that?
Nope. We did not destroy it. Someone set that puzzle up, so they destroyed
Like
it.
that, what we got here.
I love
piano,
Mazra
too.
thinking
I
around
don't
it
know
like
how
that.
the armor
It's
got
like
like
it
that.
wasn't your fault that you did it
If
wrong.
they didn't want it
It's
destroyed,
their
then they
fault
shouldn't
that
have set
did
it up
that.
in a puzzle box. Makes perfect sense.
Mazra? This is why you're the smart one of the group. Okay. All right. Well, I guess we should try one of the other doors, right? There was like one with us. Let's see.
I think
So
the one.
if memory serves, you came through this door.
Right, there's a door right here, right?
Yeah, and then
This
Oh
is-
wait, here, let me get over to this playing screen. Hold on. So people can see what we're tapping at.
This is back to the entrance.
Am I right? That
This is a
you
door.
Went this way.
We came through this room,
Doors
down
to-
this way. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So you see a door that you haven't tried.
Right.
over here.
Is there any other doors in this room? Is this a door?
No, that's a window.
Oh, okay. All right. All right, then yeah, let's try this door over here.
Okay. Yeah. I can go first. I've been going first. All right, so Foodle will try to open it.
Okay. And you open the door, the subtle creak, and you find yourself back in the main room, sort of the hub room of this floor.
Okay, Foodle's gonna try to like peek around the door to see if the statues have gotten back up, or the armor. Sorry.
Nope, they're still littering the floor.
Okay, we're clear.
Various broken pieces.
All right, so we've still got this door with the scrolls and parchment on it here to the north.
Shall I remind you of what's on each door?
I do have it.
And
written
then
down, too.
There's a northwestern door. This one, Foodle's gonna point to this one over here. The staircase leading up into some open jaws. That doesn't sound great to me. And then this one says closet, I think.
Closet.
Or am I doing that wrong, Ghost? Is there?
There's
So this door has a staircase leading into open jaws.
yeah, there are two of those though.
okay.
This door,
There are two.
yeah, there are two doors next to each other.
Right. Okay.
This one is the jaws one. This one is like the quill and ink and parchment.
right.
This one's another stairs leading up into open jaws. This is the closet,
Reading.
and this is like the dinner scene right here.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. Yeah. Okay.
Well, okay. So I think
Let's
that
check the
this
closet.
door.
Just because.
Right.
Well, I might as
I
well
agree.
open the door, right?
While we're here, yeah. I think this is how he gets to and from the dining room, right? Foodle's gonna point at the one that has like the banquet scene.
Oh.
That's my thought anyway.
Maybe. But all right. So we don't need to go in there then. Then let's do the closet, and then we should try the one with the desk. Maybe he's got something in like his office.
Yeah. I mean, we should try. Ghost
Hmm.
with because where
Does
did
it
we
make
leave?
logical sense that would lead to the dining room?
Yeah, from what we know about the structure, does that
It
make
does
sense, or are we like way
no-
too far away?
No, the dining room would be much further in this direction.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Okay, so Foodle wouldn't have said that then.
Right. Right.
Well, I don't know
Yeah.
what's behind that door then.
Well, maybe we'll check that out.
Because
then,
it's
too.
like this way to the south, let's say, is like the main entrance of the whole manor.
Right.
Right.
And the dining hall is like
On
clear.
the other
like a straight
side,
shot on
yeah.
the other side.
Right.
Right. Yeah.
Okay. Then. Yeah. We should check that out.
Sorry, it's so short across his answer. My God. Okay, to the closet.
To the closet.
You're opening. Okay, you're
We're
opening
the
the closet.
door.
Yeah,
Who's opening it?
Foodle is.
Foodle is. Okay.
Oh
You
no.
open the closet door,
Why is that important?
Right.
Oh God.
and as you open the door, it moves aside with a creak. Suddenly, you hear a rustling, a tap, and you see a blur of motion right behind the door coming towards you. Make a dexterity saving throw.
What? Oh no. Okay. Please. Ooh, 12.
Ooh.
Oh.
A
Oh, God.
broom bonks you on the head before clattering to the floor. Please take 1 HP of bludgeoning damage.
Ah! Oh, okay. Foodle like lowers his musket. Oh, it was just a broom. Oh, okay. Ow, that hurt though. Ooh.
That would have been so good if you fired it off just into the closet.
Okay. It does look like a closet.
There a portal to another world in there?
Let me check. Foodle's gonna like search around for anything interesting in the closet.
All right.
What would I roll for
What are you,
that?
what are you
Just a
rolling?
deep-
I think investigation would be traditional.
Okay. Oh my god, thank goodness, because I think I have a +0 in investigation. That is a natural 20.
What?
Holy shit. There it is, it's so beautiful.
Okay, hold on.
Please tell me we're gonna finally make Bo happy.
I mean,
Maybe.
actually, I'm gonna be honest with you, Cauliflumps. I actually planned for there to be nothing in there, but with a nat 20, I
Finds a
feel
portal
like
to the Feywild.
The perfect opportunity.
you find a secret stash, kind of hidden in a little pouch underneath a mop bucket. 90 gold pieces. A purse with 90 gold pieces.
Wow.
Won't turn my nose.
I mean, it
up
was
at
under
that.
the right. Waste not, want not. I mean, it was under the mop. That can't be something he's saving for later. Foodle's just gonna put that, or no? Who's got the bag of holding? He's gonna hand it to Kiona and put it in the like group funds.
Okay.
So 90 gold.
Got it.
90 gold.
Cool. Oh god, Foodle could use that money.
90.
Maybe he should have just pocketed it. All right, whatever.
It's
He
okay.
handed it over.
Group funds. It's fine. You can have
Yeah.
it back later. It doesn't really matter.
Probably will. Well, I think that's everything in here. It looks like, a closet. So,
Right.
which door next? Are we doing one of the mouth ones? That doesn't sound like a good
No, I
idea.
think those should be the last ones we try.
Yeah, okay. All right, should we try this one then? Oh wait.
Standing right here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right,
Mazo,
Mazra,
you're
be
opening that
careful.
door.
Sure.
Watch out for
Open the door.
brooms.
No brooms fly at you.
Oh. What do you see?
All right. You see inside the room a splendid but small dining room. Beautiful carpet underneath a large dining table. There is an elk antler chandelier above it with some oil, like miniature oil lamps mounted into them, burning brightly. A fireplace crackles, nearly but not quite dead on the other side. And there are some more books over here. There is sort of a dinner service counter up here, and another one for wine glasses and silverware and things like that down here.
Maybe this is where he eats all his food.
Don't touch anything you don't have to.
Wait, is that an organ?
It is an organ.
Oh.
I don't want to get eaten by an organ.
Okay. Yeah. You're right. Got my eye on you, organ.
Now, as you walk further into the room, you do see that there are 2 stone statues inside that kind of jerk their heads up to you as you walk in, and raise their arms.
Oh, wind if winter comes, can
towards
spring be far behind?
Command acknowledged. Standing down.
Oh. Fast thinking, Kiona.
Right. We need to do that every time we walk into a room, I feel like.
Yeah. Smart man, though. Ghost, is this like a bookshelf over here?
There's a bookshelf here. You got your organ, you got your fireplace, kind of a dinner service table, like a wine service table, if you will. Some large bay windows on the southern wall, and you got a door right here to the north, next to the organ.
Kiona will... Oh.
I was just going to ask if the door had anything on it, or if it's just like a nondescript wooden door or something.
It's just a nondescript wooden door.
Okay.
Kiona's gonna wander in and she's gonna like kind of put her hand on the bookshelf just really lightly, just like a finger, and run it along and like be moody. Look at the books. Just like as she's walking along. I'm not really looking, but like kind of like, you know.
Right. Right. Sure. Okay.
Just stand
Do
there.
any of those books spark anything, Kiona?
Oh, I don't know. Then she's gonna actually look at them.
Okay.
So...
Yeah.
That's in
Roll an investigation. Yep.
Oh god, that sucks. I really need to get my int up, you guys. God damn.
How do we get smarter? We gotta go to school,
Right,
Kiona.
we
gotta
need
find a
to
school.
I keep taking a feat instead of increasing my stats is what's wrong.
All the books appear to be books about wine, like fine wines, catalogs of exotic foods, things like that.
It's all about food and wine, I think.
This is basically like a foodie library.
Right, which I personally would love, but that's...
Well, makes sense. I don't know. Mazra, you see anything that we should look into? I mean, this might just be where he eats. I don't know if there's much we can
Right, but maybe
glean.
we could find out what he eats here.
Maybe.
I mean, not
Wait,
that
what do you
that's
mean?
really
Doesn't he?
important, but like maybe it's weird. If it's weird, then I don't know why I'm saying all this, you guys.
Oscar finds nothing.
Wow.
Mazda,
Wow,
you
with
literally,
a plus 10.
literally find nothing.
She's
Or plus
so
9. What?
She's
My
worried
natural
about
20
Mazda's
is
like,
fucking
"Look,
us over right now. Go on.
she's worried about
That's what nothing looks like.
she's worried about Kiona, so she's distracted.
I mean, well, like, do you think he eats something other than like food that the cooks?
No,
Make?
I don't
That's
think
what
he
he
probably
always
does,
takes.
but she'll wander over anyway, kind of peeking underneath shelves or whatever, and if there's a cupboard over here to open by the food, she'll look in just to see
Okay.
what's in there.
When Foodle sees her doing that, he'll sort of help her out.
Okay.
Open the lower cupboards and peek in and stuff like that.
Okay. So since Foodle is taking the help action, then Kiona, you can roll investigation at advantage.
Right. Well, that's...
Ooh.
Wow,
That's a pretty
that's a
darn good
range.
roll.
What the
Pretty darn
frick?
good roll.
Oh my god.
Roll 20 is clearly in a
unfortunately-
mood tonight.
Yeah. Unfortunately, there's not much to find. There's some tableware, wine glasses. That's about it. They look very nice. A
Anything?
lot nicer
I mean,
than you ever saw.
just looks like, a fancy version of my mom's kitchen.
Yeah, I don't see anything really.
Okay.
She's gonna walk over and she's gonna look at the organ and she's gonna put a finger out and go, just one note.
Okay. Yeah, and you strike a single note on the organ, and it makes the expected sound, that kind of deep and resounding, like, and it kind of echoes off into silence.
I never really understood people liking these things.
Really?
Yeah, they don't just sound weird to you. Maybe a little bit sad and I don't know. I don't really like them.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I've only heard it once in my life, but I thought it was amazing. I mean, their fingers were like dancing all over, and their feet were going, and it was just this big, full sound. I don't know. I thought it was cool, but I don't know. Maybe they are sad. It didn't sound like a sad song at the time. Like whatever they were playing.
Well, we definitely got different experiences there then.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's like any instrument, you know, you can play a happy song or a sad song.
Yeah. Well, I don't know that there's anything in here that looks really interesting.
Yeah. Well, here's a question. Do we want to poke through this door? Or is that
Yes.
just going to lead us back into the closet? Wait. No, I think it's further over, isn't it?
It looks like it might be. At any rate, if there's a door, we need to open it.
All right. We're just going to like walk up to it and open the door.
All right. You sure about that?
I don't like it when you ask me that question, but yes.
It's too late. You open the door and you open to a kitchen. Much smaller kitchen. Well apportioned, well equipped kitchen. Looks to you like this might be Balian's personal kitchen and personal little dining nook that you found in his chambers.
Oh. Well, that makes sense. There's like a little kitchen in here.
This is like a whole house.
Yeah. Which, you know.
Well, if you can't take your mask off out there, where else would you take it off, right? So you'd have to have a place to live comfortably.
Yeah. It makes sense. And I mean, you know, we know Baines has been with him for a long time, but it's possible that, like, you know, he just holes himself up in here from time to time, you know, and doesn't come out. I don't know. Maybe back when he was still missing Fiannan.
Fiannan.
I got instantly.
I still can't fucking pronounce it, so it's fine.
Ghost, can you say it? Because I want to make sure I've got it.
Fiannan.
Okay, cool. Well, is there a door up here, Ghost?
No.
No. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Well,
it's nice.
did we inspect the
Awesome.
kitchen?
You want to take a look? I could help.
I was
But
gonna say,
I don't know how helpful I'll be, but
right.
I could check out these barrels.
Jesus, can I roll lower, please? My gosh.
Yeah, you find various foods in the kitchen.
Boodle got a 14 to look inside what are these in crates and barrels.
Thank you, Blue.
Yeah.
You're so sweet.
That's amazing. Thank you so much.
Watch out for the fromaginous cube. Always watch out.
Oh my god.
Fromaginous.
Seriously. That's
real.
what's inside Foodle's crate. Oh no.
Giga Philip might tame a fromaginous cube as a mount.
God.
We're gonna have like this epic dungeon at the end of this campaign that contains all of these monsters that like got away and like mutated.
Yeah. Hey, take it easy, Ian.
All right, Ian. Take care, man.
Get some good
Thanks
rest.
for coming by.
Indeed. Thanks for the bits. All right, so Kiona's gonna be like, oh wait. Oh
My
yeah.
bits influence stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. That's. Oh.
All right.
Thank you.
Well, Vinyl will talk to you about that.
The link is
but
right
we're
there.
We're
the
gonna
rewards
continue on.
for you.
All right. So Vinyl's gonna tell me what the gift entails. We're gonna continue on with this. Thank you so much for your generosity, Ian.
Much appreciate.
Okay. You guys doing anything else?
I think we're heading out of this room. I don't think there's anything in here interesting.
Okay.
All right. Well, we've got. What do we got left? We got some jaw staircases and scrolls and parchment. Wait, we should check out that one, right?
Right. The office. Right? Wouldn't
Want
it
me to
be
go
the
first?
office?
Probably.
Oh, yeah, you should probably go first. Why are we always ending up right on top of each other?
Sorry, I don't know. We're bumping into. Sorry, excuse me. Pardon me.
I was talking to Mazra, but that's okay.
Browse.
Little dirt between their legs. Okay, I'm gonna open the door.
All right. You open the door and come face to face with one of the living statues that looks up at you and begins to advance on your position, Foodle.
Oh, wind! If winter comes, can spring be far behind?
Intruder, command acknowledged, standing down.
Oh.
It moves back to its corner and comes to rest.
Oh my.
Inside you find a office of some kind. Just files scattered everywhere, large stacks of paper.
Kiona is gonna like go over and start sifting through paper. She doesn't know what she's looking for, but she's gonna look for like the queen's name. We just talked about this, and I still am not. I don't want to say it.
Rhiannon?
Rhiannon.
Okay.
Or like her magic, or any mention of weird magic or anything like that.
Yep. Okay, well, if you're sorting through the papers, roll me an investigation.
God damn it, please,
something that you have so far been stellar at. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. There is nothing about magic or Fiannon or any of that kind of stuff. It's rather more dry kind of documentation. This is all about everything that you find in this office and in this stack of poorly, basically unsorted documents that you're looking through. It's all like budget stuff, right? It's all about things to administer the property. The business side, estate management. You do find one curious line item in one of the budgets, one of the ledgers. It says snacks for stairway doors, 10 gold.
What?
Mazra.
Hmm?
Look. She'll point at that line.
Snacks for stairway doors?
What?
I assume that means we probably need to feed those two weird mouth hallways.
Mouth hall?
Wait,
really?
the
doors with the... Oh.
That's what I assume, anyway.
Huh. Well...
Do I have any snacks?
Or is that just how much they spend on it? She'll, look at the number at the end of the line. Is this the budget? We're looking at a budget, right?
Yeah, you're looking at, a budget ledger. Wow. Looking at pages that are supposed to go into a budget ledger of some kind.
That just, is everywhere. Okay.
There was some food in that kitchen, though, right?
Right. I feel like maybe, though, this is just saying that they're there, so maybe... Well, I guess we could try to feed them. But what about this over here? And she's gonna look at that. She's gonna peek her head inside this door here.
Oh, that door?
Yeah.
That you just walked through?
Well, I didn't know because I can see the light, so I wasn't sure if it was a door for an art room.
Oh, that's right. There is no door over there.
Okay.
I sassed you out of turn. My bad. That's a privy.
I thought maybe that's what that was, but what's behind it?
It's like just what's behind it?
Yeah.
We can see stuff behind it. There's like stairs.
My light might
no, you
not be.
can't.
Might be.
Hold on. No, you can't.
No, you can't. Never
No,
mind.
no.
Okay.
Okay, we can't see
We
anything.
can't see anything.
see
Kiona's gonna
anything.
turn
Poodle
around
can't
and
see
look at the
anything.
books right here.
Yeah.
Actually,
Yeah,
she's
you
gonna
don't
open this and
see-
see a bathroom, and not sure. But what's this
Yeah,
little
you don't see anything.
statue next to the door, though?
There we go.
What's the little bust next to the door?
Oh, that was the statue that came to life.
No. Oh, the
Yeah.
white one underneath. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I keep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mazra is going to guidance herself and then try and also investigate the room.
Okay. So Mazra, you touch yourself and then
Yeah.
look around the room.
Mm-hmm.
Kiona doesn't blame her.
She reaches deep inside and touches her soul.
Boodle's just staring at the privy going, is this one nicer than ours or not as nice?
Poodle's like, suddenly I feel the urge to go. Excuse me a second, guys.
21.
Oh wait, that's not right. Ignore that. I didn't do that right.
Oh no.
Nah.
Oh, right.
That's not correct.
It's a D20 plus a D4. Oh, yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah.
ignore that.
Oh, you're fine.
Yeah.
Watch it come out the exact same.
Whatever that +4 added, I can't.
Where you're just in the office, right?
It's not showing me. Yeah,
Okay. Roll your regular investigation.
I did.
Yeah.
I just
And then
did.
just do the D4. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So 18.
I thought I was being clever, and then I was like, wait, I'm not.
Yeah. You look around the office and I mean there's some stuff. I'll tell you this, an 18. Okay. Balian's finances don't quite add up. And you find a resignation letter from his accountant. I'm completely ad-libbing right now. Basically, what it comes to is his accountant is frustrated because they made certain recommendations to Balian for how to fix his finances, and Balian has steadfastly refused.
I get the picture that things may not be as rosy as he paints them here.
Oh.
Do I get a feeling that there's like overspending happening? Or I can't tell.
There is a particular, you rolled really well. There is a particular area of overspending that his accountant has asked Balian to cut. And it is in labor. He's overspending on his labor.
But he's not firing anybody.
I had a thought that I don't know how often he has guests, but there are a lot of staff here for just him.
Well, and the occasional rabble like us, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Right, but would we... Do you think he's overspending?
I mean, I guess it means that he values his workers, or he needs to pay them to stay, but...
They all seem to be perfectly happy here, but maybe that's why. Maybe he keeps paying them despite the fact that he can't afford it.
Right. So, he may not be a total jerk.
Right. Kiona's gonna go over to the bookshelf and kind of look along the books there too for anything that might be interesting to her.
I basically took your investigation roll of 15 as like a kind of a broad
Comprehensive.
look around.
Okay, all right.
So there's like past ledgers.
Right, that's it. Okay.
on that bookshelf. Yeah.
Okay. I don't know, guys.
You kind of get the impression that he had an accountant who kept everything well organized, and since that accountant has recently resigned, Balian may have been trying to do all of this himself.
Right.
And it's an utter mess.
He's not as organized as I thought he'd be.
Right.
Well, should we go feed the doors?
I guess. Kiona's gonna actually go in here and kind of look around, like look up in the corners
over there.
and.
It's a toilet.
It's a
man.
toilet. Yeah. Cool.
Is it nicer than ours?
Is it
What are you
nicer than
doing?
ours?
What are you doing? Get out of there! Cheats.
Oh my
Cheats.
god. Oh
Nobody's cheating.
my
You
God.
didn't cover that properly.
Well, yeah, that's fair.
I would never
That's
have
fair.
seen it if it wasn't for that.
Maz are just running through wall. Oh my god.
All right. Well, okay. So
She's no clipping, okay?
I just don't feel
Yeah.
like things are good here. I want to go in this one.
This one?
Yeah, we should go in the
wait.
kitchen first and get some food, and then come back and do this. Oops, sorry.
Okay.
What are you
Yeah.
doing? Oh my goodness. Just running around. Okay.
Yeah, we'll get some leftover meatloaf.
I think raw meat. Wouldn't it be raw meat? Because it would eat us, right?
Maybe. Oh, I hope not.
I don't know that.
Well, if it was like that gate thing downstairs.
Right. Okay. Foodle will go back into the kitchen and see if there's any raw raw meat in there.
Okay. Yeah, go in the kitchen, have a look around.
Okay.
Without an investigation roll, since you're saying like exactly what you're looking for, you find a crate labeled snacks.
Oh, okay. Foodle will. Is it a crate that he can carry, or is he going to grab stuff out of it?
You can lift the lid easily.
Okay, so he's going to lift the lid.
Okay, and inside it is there's a little bit of a liner to keep it fresh and off, not touching the surface of the crate. But inside is little morsels of salted pork.
Oh, salted pork. And it says snacks.
That's what it said on the ledger thing, so okay.
Perfect. All right, so Foodle's going to he's got a handful and he's sort of smushing it into the door.
Okay. As you take this handful and start moving it towards the door, the jaws begin to move. The carving of the jaws begin to move and open and close a little bit, and the staircase turns into a tongue, which shifts from its sort of wooden color to like a bright purple, as it kind of curls out like this prehensile tentacle and wraps around the pork and shoves, grabs the meat in your hand and shovels it inside its mouth, and the jaws sort of and some 8 eyes open up at various points in the door, and kind of the whole door gives this contented purring sound almost, and then opens up.
It seemed to like that. Good thinking, Kiona. Oh.
I mean, that was Mazra. I didn't think that was, but okay, cool.
This is why we have Mazra.
Bye.
Right.
Mazra's just out. Okay. Wait, I see some stairs. I think, right?
Yep.
Where'd you
Yes.
go?
Okay.
Come back.
Oh, and a cupboard?
Nope, you go first.
We check the cupboard?
So does it, when we walk through where the door thing is, does it look like it's keeps going, or is it just the portal part is the mouth? Or are we walking inside a throat right now?
No, the door has opened. It's swung open.
Okay.
The creature was
Oh,
in the door.
The grotesque,
okay.
fanged
Alright.
visage grins at you.
Okay, I was not imagining
as you
that.
walk
Right.
by.
Okay.
And as Foodle walks by, the tongue comes out and gives him a big old lick.
And Kiona will walk by it like this.
That's a good door.
You pet the door.
Good boy. Good boy.
Okay. It purrs contentedly.
Okay, wait, Monster, we should check in here, right?
Mm.
Let's look in this cupboard.
Oh, is this the door or is that a cupboard?
Wait,
Oh,
what?
I
This
assumed
is-
it was a cupboard.
This is a cupboard right here.
Oh,
Okay. Here, let me get the door for you. Kiona, out of the way.
Sorry.
we're all on top of each other.
Where's? It's right underneath me. I didn't realize.
What are we doing?
No, because I came in the room. I couldn't see it because of the lighting.
Good night, Peter.
You open the cupboard and there are like a couple candlesticks inside. There's nothing interesting in there.
What's this?
I don't know. Is this the door up this way?
There is a door up this way. Yeah.
Well, what do you think? Up the stairs or through that door?
I'll try that one first then.
Okay. Zoop. Voodoo's gonna try the door.
You open the door and it's a toilet.
Ah. Anyone need to go pee?
No.
I'm good. I went before we came here. I didn't want to leave any evidence, right? So thinking
It's a
ahead.
little late for that.
Oh yeah. I forgot. Okay, well, up the stairs. Do these stairs both go up? Or like
After the
No, this
smashed
one goes up.
piano.
This one here goes
After
up.
the smashed
lantern.
piano, the priceless ancient spell book that's been disintegrated, the suits of armor that have been destroyed,
I mean, he still didn't leave any evidence
The
that it
door-
was him.
the door mimic that's been spoiled rotten. He's gonna
It could have
notice
been anybody.
May
It
as
could
well
have
use
been
the toilet
somebody-
and see if
Could've
it's a
been
he's gonna,
mimic.
he's gonna
names.
notice somebody peed in my privy. Somebody
yeah.
peed in my
That's what's
staircase
gonna-
privy.
He's gonna magically divide.
It smells like asparagus in here, and I didn't need asparagus
Yeah.
earlier.
All right, so Fudo's got gimbal shot out. He's ready. He's heading up the stairs. I assume this is a landing that keeps going up.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. We going up the stairs?
Yes.
We're going up.
We're going
So,
up.
move you guys to the next map. Megan, that is hilarious. You may as well use the toilet and see if it's a
It's like Willy
uh,
Wonka.
see if it's a mimic.
So
So I need to. I wasn't sure where you guys were going to land on this floor, so I need to add your characters in real quick.
Oh yeah, you're fine. That makes sense.
Woof, can you see?
Somebody's been peeing in my
Yes.
privy.
Oh my god.
Somebody's been peeing in my privy.
Oh, man.
Okay.
No, Foodle
You
should
guys
be
can
in front.
reorder. You guys can reorder yourselves
Okay.
if you want,
Foodle,
but
there we go.
basically
That's
this is
good.
the top of the stairs right here.
Okay. All right, Fudo's gonna like pooch out here. Oh. Okay. Do I see a door or anything anywhere?
Yes, it looks like you see a door right here.
Okay, I
Check
see
that
a
out.
door.
Yes, you do.
All right, let's go in quiet. Even though some of us played an organ downstairs. Who's gonna open the door?
Only one key.
Well,
Who else got-
I fired like 5 shots, so I think
Yeah,
it's
Food-
the organ's the least of our concerns. It's the most stealthy.
We are so
Oh
discreet.
my God.
Questionnaires, what do you expect? Okay.
Okay, yeah.
It's right, we killed it.
So you open out into a large room. Once again, this appears to be sort of like a central hub. The doors in this area are not carved like they were downstairs.
Is there a door just
They're
to
very
Foodle's
fine
right
doors.
here?
Yes, there is a door right there.
What do you see?
You see
Is there one
a
here?
decorative suit of armor right here. And there's
Can
a
I come through the door?
chandelier
Oh,
casting light kind of up
You can
here.
see.
Oh wait.
I just
Sorry,
wanted to.
I
I just
moved
wanted
There's a
to
decorative suit of
open the
armor
thing
right
so that the chat could see.
Say that thing. Say that phrase.
Oh, wind! If winter comes, may spring be far behind. Shit, did I actually?
Can spring be
remember
far
The-
behind?
When you say this, the armor standing like this holding a spear just goes
Till beer
And it starts
Palinta
moving towards you.
Velutane Lord Nay Tel Fay
Spear
Al
down.
Carlin.
keeps moving towards you. Roll initiative.
Shit.
Oh no!
Oh, it's armor. It's not a statue.
Yeah, it's
okay,
a
I
suit
see.
of armor.
Well,
That's what I
the
was
other
thinking
thing
of.
doesn't
Yeah,
work on the
there are
armor now,
certain-
so that's fine. Now we know.
There are certain constructs that passcode works on, and you
Right.
basically cut your potential encounters in half in this area.
Yeah, we really did.
Which
didn't
is
we?
good because we're trying to make time. It's good.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna get Poodle a fake initiative. Where is he? Here we go. Whoop.
Adrian.
Adrian!
Adrian's
battle
here.
musical?
Yo, yo, yo. Oh.
I will be
fuck me.
back in 1 second.
1.
Poodle, why?
Yeah.
I got a 2.
You got a 2? What?
I got a 2.
What are you doing to me, man?
Poodle was very surprised. He was like, "Wait, shouldn't that have worked?" Adrian, man, I wasn't able to say hi yesterday, but your stream, that was so fun. He did a cook along stream. That was super fun, dude.
Fantastic. Yeah.
I was lurking.
I love it. Cook along. How do you do? That's like a whole lot of planning.
Yeah, well, he had to post like the recipes and stuff.
Right.
so that
So
people
people
could,
could
like,
get the.
follow
Oh
along.
my gosh. That
Yeah,
sounds
it
like
was
so
cool.
much fun.
Right? It's a brilliant idea.
It is a brilliant idea. We should do that. We should get like a Discord to get together. Like everybody gets like out by a fire pit somewhere. And, like-
That'd be good.
That would be so much fun.
Yeah, that'd be amazing.
I like your mug. Poodle.
Look, I'm in Mazra's camp at this point. Look, if he didn't want this shit destroyed, he shouldn't have enchanted it.
I mean, there is a certain, like, you're playing his game. Clearly, we knew that because we came through the garden and he was like, oh, ha, ha, you made it through, good job. So, like, we all know that he has this perverse, like, you're playing a game thing going on, right? That's all I'm
That's
saying.
where Foodle's at.
Right.
Yeah. So much fun. I posted the recipe in Google Doc. My Discord moved my whole. Oh dang! That's man.
That
It was
sounds
worth
like
it.
so
That's
much
a lot
fun,
of work,
man.
but that was super fun.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I did the same thing, Adrian. Like, I have a little laptop that I could use, but for whatever reason, it just seems more convenient to drag all my PC stuff all the way upstairs.
Well, yeah, we tried the laptop, but it was not cooperating.
Yeah.
Like, so yeah, we just
Yeah.
we pulled
That's
the whole
the
thing
thing
up.
about streaming, man. It's so, like, stationary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh! Wait, there's 2 of them. Oh god!
Wait, there's 2 of them?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
What?
I don't know. One's at 19, one's at 13. Apparently.
No. Don't know what you mean.
Oh, God, okay. Just the one. We're fine.
It's
It's
Yeah,
fine,
it's
it's only one.
Yeah,
it's
you're
only
okay.
one.
Yeah, you're
It'll be
okay.
great.
You're okay.
Yeah.
All right, I'm actually behind Mazra
stop
because
moving.
no, because I came in here so that the
Because
chat
the
could
camera.
see the things, not
Right.
not,
You were the camera.
not for
That's
me.
fair. That's
Alright.
fair.
All right.
Okay. I accept. All right. The animated armor. Let me get this little monster sheet up. Boop. Okay. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay, perfect. All right. The armor clunks towards you, Foodle, as you attempt to say the incantation to shut the constructs down. It appears to have no effect. 5, 10, 15, 20 moves on to you and swings out with its fists. It does not get advantage, so 22 and a 13.
22 will hit.
All right, please take 6 bludgeoning damage as one of the mailed fists slams down and clips you on the side of your face.
Ooh. Oh, food.
And he ducks out of the way of the other one.
All right, and Kiona, you're up. Mazda on deck.
Oh shit. Okay. These seemed to go down decently easily last time, so Kiona is gonna just firebolt it. She's gonna say, Mazra, look out! And she's just gonna send a firebolt after it.
"13 does not hit.
Oh, son of a bitch.
The firebolt strikes the armor plate, kind of where the breastplate would join the shoulder pauldron, and it kind of does this a little bit, and the steel kind of glows red hot for a moment and then begins to cool and with no visible effect.
She'll let out a grunt of frustration, but that's it. She doesn't want to force her way past Mazra.
Okay. Speaking of Mazra, right, so you move into a flanking position.
Okay. And then she will strike out with Nightingale first.
Mm-hmm.
This is just for chat. I'm 2 steps behind where I'm at.
Yep.
Wow, crappy roll.
Oh. Jeez.
Oh.
That's brutal. Those are some brutal rolls. Yeah, neither of those connect.
Okay. Well,
You
then
just
she'll
plink off the armor.
try and do an offhand as well with
Okay.
with Ren.
Yeah.
See if that works.
Ooh.
Better.
A 20 will hit.
Okay.
Nice.
And then wait, that didn't work.
Not yet, leader. Potentially tonight.
Yeah, Fool's definitely missing some hit points. We've been fighting some weird shit in this guy's
It was
bedrooms.
weird. Oh my god.
It's better not have
Yeah.
been you, later.
All right. So you drive the knife, your offhand knife, between 2 sets of armor plates, and it feels like there's nothing fleshy inside of this thing, but it feels almost like you dug into something, and there's like a sort of sizzle of arcane energy as you plunge your knife in, and whatever kind of magical field is holding this thing together has been disrupted in a mild fashion by your weapon. Is that all for your turn?
Yeah, that's me. She's gonna stay where she is.
Okay. And then you hear a clatter of metal to the north of you around the corner as a second suit of armor that you had no idea was coming.
There's another!
Moves in behind Mazra, going for the slam attack, kind of. So Foodle, you see a shadow loom up behind Mazra as she makes connection with her dagger, and kind of casts a shadow over her. And Mazra just has enough time to turn around and look as these 2 big fists come slamming down on top of her. No, it does get advantage here on this attack since there's a flank happening. So a 20 and a 22 didn't need advantage anyway.
Kiona can't see any of this happening, so
Yep.
she
Correct.
can't help.
Correct.
So many dice.
So Mazda, you take 5 and 8 bludgeoning damage.
Okay, so she'll half the 8. So 4 and 5, right?
Okay, yep. So it'll be 9 in total. And then Foodle's up.
Ghost, I probably should have asked this earlier. My sense is that it hasn't been, but what's your sense? Is Foodle cast Hunter's Mark when they first fought the enchanted armor when they arrived here? And then he used it again on the piano. Is it still up? It lasts for an hour.
Oh, yeah, it's still up.
Okay. All right, so Foodle's going to use his bonus action after he recovers from all this. He's going to use his bonus action to like focus in on this one between him and Mazra. And he's going to cast Hunter's Mark, or transfer his Hunter's Mark. And then he's going to take 2 shots. So, with advantage. Oh, that's nice.
That's a hit.
There we go. Oh, that's some good damage too.
Yeah.
Oh.
And you square up with this thing using the suit of armor as sort of moment of like being stunned at Mazda striking it. Take advantage of that moment to square up right dead center of its breastplate, pull the trigger, and blam, it just pieces of armor just scatter everywhere. It is well dead.
Okay. Foodle is... Now that it's dead, he's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, and he's going to do the same thing to this guy, although he can't get Hunter's Mark on it. So,
now when you...
Oh, okay.
How does the extra attack work? Because it's like when you make an attack action, you make 2 attacks. Are you able to move? Are you able to move in between making those 2 attacks?
My understanding is somebody told me that you can, but I don't remember who it was, so maybe we should look that up. I thought you could split up your attacks and movements, but like we should probably double check that. I mean, Megan may know.
You can move in between attacks. Okay. Because I know that the
As long as you have movement left, right?
2 attacks count as 1 action, so I was wondering if you're able to do that, but yeah. Excellent.
Okay.
Thank you, Megan. All right.
Thank you, Megan.
Yeah, let's go for it then.
Megan's here. Okay.
So that was your second attack, the 23?
Yes.
Okay.
And that's all Foodle can do. Okay. All right, and that is Foodle's turn.
Okay. I get you, Megan. So it's this idea that Foodle is like running and gunning right now.
Right, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you're moving
one
in
while
action,
he was running.
Yeah.
He does
after it reloads.
Our rounds
does
take
like a
10
Jimmy-
seconds, so yeah.
He does like a Jimi Hendrix slide across here.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
That's
yeah.
the other one.
Absolutely.
There we go. Okay. All right. Kiona, you're up.
She's going to obviously move because she can't see anything. And then there's the suit of armor there, so she is going to... fuck, it's in between them. Yeah, I guess... She's gonna Scorching Ray, because she's pissed. For all kinds of reasons, she's pissed. Ooh,
Okay.
One of them really, really sucked.
One of them really, really sucked. The other just wasn't good enough, but the second Scorching Ray hit. So you fire 3 rays. One of them
On my way
One
through
of
the
them
door.
actually sails over Foodle's head, but misses him because thankfully he's short.
Sorry.
That's okay.
And then I will roll a d20, which I did not pre-roll any dice tonight, so please do me good.
Oh, right.
9. Got a 9.
9.
9
for
okay.
wild magic for
Wild
wild
magic,
magic sword.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you are safe. Okay. Unfortunately, the scorching ray did not do
Enough.
as much as you hoped it would.
Son of a... Wait, is there a reason for that? Is it?
No.
It did take the
No.
7.
It took 7.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's all.
Oh,
That's all
okay.
I need to
7.
know.
It's not looking
Okay.
fire
Right,
resistant.
right.
particularly.
Okay.
So it makes her more angry, and she huffs, but that's her turn. That's
Huffs and
she
puffs.
just like.
All right. Matsu, you're up. This thing just slammed its fist down on you.
She just growls something, and Orcish, screw you, buddy, kind of thing.
That's how Orcish sounds. Screw you, buddy.
Yeah, screw you, buddy.
Screw you, buddy.
Look, we've
I'm not
already
your
got
buddy, friend.
German dwarves and whatever.
Yeah, the suit of armor, the helmet moves independently of the gorget. It says, "I'm not your buddy, friend."
Oh my gosh! Yeah, so she'll try and stab again. See if that works. Okay.
Okay, 21's a hit.
Okay, and then
So you do your 7.
okay, and this is like another turn. So
Yep.
just okay. Just trying to do everything by the book.
Oh,
Nice.
I wish they were all
That
sixes. but they're not.
maximizes the amount of
tell us-
damage that
tell
you
us.
do. Holy shit.
Tell us how Mazra destroys this
Well, if it looks like the little icon, she'll just stab it right in the little hole, like in the helmet,
thing. Right.
and try and she'll stab it and try and like almost like twist its head off, the helmet off.
Right. And there's like a crackle of like energy that's somewhere halfway between like fire and electricity. It doesn't burn your hand at all, but it's like this greenish blue arcane energy as you're stabbing it straight through the faceplate, and it severs the link between the spell that's animating the armor and the armor itself, and the whole thing just sort of crumples to the floor and kind of falls apart.
Nice work, everyone.
Mm.
I don't know if this is the time or play. Oh, wait, there's no way we have time. I was gonna say maybe we should rest, but... does anyone need any healing?
No,
How are these
I'm
two looking?
fine. I have all my hit points.
Oh shit! Wow, that's gotta be a first. We've got like a whole, like multiple combat encounters without you taking damage. All right. What about Mazra?
Not feeling great.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Foodle is going to some flowers and vines are gonna come out of the bracers, and Foodle's gonna say some words, the Elvish words that they taught him to say at Ilion, and use a cure wounds on Mazra. How do I... Hold on, did it actually go through? Oh, right, it wants to know the spell level. Okay. 7 hit points!
Nice. Very nice.
That's not bad. That's like almost maximum
not
for
bad.
that thing, I think.
That's not
That's really
bad.
good.
Yeah. Oh,
Well,
yeah.
No, it's 1d8 plus 2.
Okay, but it's still pretty dang
So-
good for Foodle.
It's better. It's in the top. It's in the top end.
Yeah.
Of the healing. Yeah.
And then Foodle's gonna use a bonus action to do second wind, and he'll gain D10 plus his fighter level of hit points. As the bracers sort of heal him. Okay. Well, what do you guys think? There's a door up this way, and then there's a door there by Kiona. Ooh.
Is there nothing in here?
Looks like a fairly empty room.
Is that
You've
armor
got
dead?
doorways here, 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 and here.
Holy shit.
There's a lot of
This
doors.
is so many doors.
Wait, how many doors are there?
Jesus,
There's a lot.
is
Yeah.
there an investigate that we can do to narrow down what doors we should be investigating?
Yeah, roll and investigate.
This is a lot,
roll and investigate
guys.
to kind of get your bearings a little bit.
This will take us 3 more weeks to finish if we.
That's a good thing.
Yeah.
Well, maybe no. I guess
Ignore
Well,
that
but
advantage.
like we
I don't
really don't want to be here for that long. We
Okay.
really just.
All right.
But we don't
I'll
have to
help
look
you
at all
narrow-
these doors.
Okay,
Uh-huh.
I'll help you narrow down a couple of things. You're pretty sure this is the other staircase door.
Okay, cool.
This one here. And this, you're pretty sure is a closet door.
Okay. There's 2 out of like 12. Cool, thanks.
Okay, wait. I feel like this has got to be a closet, right?
Right.
The Foodle's gonna walk over and check the closet. Last time we found some money.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Is it this one?
Yeah,
Okay.
right.
But he's ready for
You
brooms
open
this time.
Oh, all right. Roll a dexterity save with advantage as another brute
Oh, okay.
tries to attack you.
Okay, that's a 9 plus 7. 10 plus 17.
17. Yeah, you managed to dodge out of the way as the broom clatters harmlessly on the floor.
Ah! Not this time, brooms. And Fudo's gonna like look around inside here for anything of interest.
Okay.
I feel like Kiona spends an inordinate
14.
amount of time not reacting to things that Foodle does so that she doesn't offend
Yeah.
him.
Yeah.
Foodle is going to put the broom back in there and close the door and say, "It looked like just a closet."
Right.
What is it? Here?
Just there are so many.
Yeah.
It's weird to me that I
There's
can't
one
see
here.
any of these doors.
I know.
There's one here. I know. I try to make it so that you can, but I don't know.
Wait, it's not your fault. I don't think.
hard.
Like it's
It's hard to draw.
All right, well,
these
let's just
lines
see
with
what these
the-
are. So Kiona is gonna just run to the closest door and open it.
Alright.
So the closest door
Oh.
is here. I'm gonna help you guys out.
Thank you.
Mazo, you're standing right in front of one. Kiona, you're standing right in front
Right.
of one.
Okay.
Do
Oh, that's-
you
Open them at the
Mazo,
same
open
these
time.
doors? You open them at the same time. Okay.
No.
No,
Okay.
she will wait until Kiona's done.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Kiona, you open your door, and it opens into what appears to be a strange, kind of narrow room without much going on in it. But you do see
A wind
A
if winter
stone
comes can spring be
statue.
far behind. Far behind. Wind if winter comes
command
can spring be far
acknowledged,
behind.
standing down, and this statue kind of returns back to its place, and you hear another voice say the same thing right around the corner here.
All right.
In this room, there are 2 doors, one here and one here.
Oh, it's like all
Osra, you'll never
Oh.
guess. There's
Infinite doors.
more
more
doors.
doors.
This is a pre-made map. I apologize.
Amazing.
This is not the players.
This is
well, I
there,
don't.
but
know.
there
don't
are
think
so
so.
many doors, Ghost Pepper. In the future,
Yeah.
you could just
They're
say there's not
connected.
that many doors and only take
I
a
could.
couple rooms.
No,
could.
but where would
could,
I
but
mean,
I've
then we
already
wouldn't
done
have
it.
these amazing moments.
I've already done it.
Okay, wait, Osra, Kyoto's opening another door.
Okay, Kiona's opening another door then.
Kiona, you attempt to open this door. The door latch does not budge whatsoever.
What?
You want me to give
what
it a
is
try,
the
Kyoto?
phrase to I gotta look at the thing. Tel beer palinta veluth for lorne tel fay al carlin.
Nothing happens that you can perceive. You try the door again, the door latch is just jammed.
Is it locked?
It seems to be.
Well, let me look at it.
Alright.
Okay.
Kiona will back off.
Can she tell if it's just locked?
You can't, like locked by a lock versus magic. Is that what you're asking me?
Yes.
You can't tell one way or the other. You don't.
Okay.
You're not sure just by looking at it.
She's gonna try to pick the lock then.
Okay. When you go to try to put the lock pick in, nothing. There's no mechanical parts that are moving.
Mm-hmm.
Like you try to move it in and you try to move stuff around. Nothing. Just nothing happens.
What's wrong?
Maybe a magical seal and not a locked seal. One more question: is it like it's? Can we tell if it's like a lock or just or barred? Like there's no like pushing on it or anything like that. Like
You don't see anything like that.
okay,
You can't really perceive anything like that. No.
all right.
Does it look like the door has a mouth on it? Like, should
Nope.
Foodle run back downstairs? Okay.
No.
Mazra, do you think it's the same door you were trying to get in out there? Maybe that one was open.
It probably.
We could try it.
Right.
There's also a door. Is there a door here, Ghost?
Oh,
Yep.
Let's try that
Okay.
one first.
Yeah?
Sure.
Wait, where'd Mazda
Mazda,
go?
you try this door. Same thing as this door down here.
Mazda?
Put your hand on the latch. Nothing.
What?
Oh, did you try the other door?
No.
Kiona's opening this door.
Okay. Oh wait.
Wait, which door did you say was also locked? Was it?
Oh, it's
I
down
might
here behind
have-
the statue, isn't it?
Oh,
I messed this up.
It's
I
behind
messed
the
this up.
statue.
Hold on.
Oh, you're fine.
I didn't
You're fine.
exactly mess this up. These two doors, when I previously said none of the doors are carved, these two doors do have carvings on them of a
Oh.
ferocious reptilian visage.
Oh, God.
different from the ones downstairs though.
This door and this door, yep. These two doors. Same carving on them.
What is
That is
that
the ferocious visage of a
reptile?
reptile? Okay.
But we don't. Is it a dragon? Is it a snake? Is it a?
Roll a
Can Foodle do a nature check? Or I don't know.
roll
what
a
kind of
nature check, yeah.
I
Roll a
don't know
nature
what
check.
kind of check. Some kind of check.
Yeah, nature check
Ooh.
to tell what kind of creature it is.
Oh my God, that's a natural 20.
Nice.
Ooh.
Plus 23 total.
Kiona, it looks like a dragon. Maybe a dragonborn. No, probably a dragon. Foodle, it is an adult green dragon.
Wait, Kiona, you're right.
Specifically, an adult green dragon from the southern forests.
Kiona, you're right. It's actually I know about this. It's the adult and it's an adult green dragon from the southern forests.
Are they good?
No.
I don't think so.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, maybe we can hold off on that door for a minute.
Does Foodle know if they like bacon?
Isn't that the sound that the bird chick
They-
made?
23.
With a 23, you know that dragons can basically eat anything. They like meat of all kinds. It's their preferred thing, but their diet, they can digest rocks, wood. Like they can digest anything.
Is that sorry, Kiona says, wait, I think that's where that guy died, right?
What guy?
Cause the girl with the bird girl. The bird creature.
Girl?
The bird
I
creature
remember
in
the
the
bird.
menagerie? Because she made
Yeah.
it sound like a dragon when we said something about that guy, the sailor guy who died. And why he died. Didn't she make a dragon sound? We have heard a dragon sound before. We do know what dragons sound like, right?
You've heard a dragon sound before because you fought a dragon.
Right.
Right.
I honestly do not recall.
The bird girl made a dragon sound.
Yeah. Okay.
When we were talking to her about who was coming, when the sailor guy was coming into this room and died.
Okay.
Why did he die? I think was the dragon sound. That's what.
Oh. Well, okay, but I could run downstairs and get some bacon really quick. Wait, Ghost, what is in this room? Is this like a tea set?
There's kind of there's like a mortar and pestle and some other like little like herbal. It's almost
Okay.
like medicine or something like that. It looks like they're mixing medicine here.
Okay.
And there's another
What do you
door back there.
There's another door right here.
Okay. Well, let's see what's through all these other doors, because if that's the answer, fine. But like, maybe we don't have to do that.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. Let's try some of these other doors.
Yep.
Is there one here?
Yes, there is.
Okay. All right. Foodle's gonna go try to open this door.
Okay. You open the door into a very interesting room that Foodle might appreciate. It appears to be a trophy room. The room is filled with displays of Balian's finest hunting trophies. There's like stag heads, there's bear hides, there are some very well preserved boars. You surmise potentially the boars that provided the snacks for the staircase doors, kind of stuffed in the corners of the room here. Yes?
When they move in, I think Mazra is gonna like lightly touch the arms of both of them, point towards that armor, and just go like this and not make a noise.
This armor here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Foodle's going to, without saying anything, look up at Mazra and go, and point at her. And then Foodle's gonna like look around the room to see if there's anything like a, does the rug look like it's raised up, or there might be a hatch or something, or like anything interesting along the walls or anything like that.
All right. Roll me an investigation.
Oh, investigation, even though he's just looking around, not moving or anything.
Yeah. If you're
Okay. That is a 12.
Okay, 12. Foodle, you kind of look around the room and you're kind of poking your head down and looking at there. You look at, is there anything? The carpet seems to be flush with the floor, right? There, at points where the carpet's been pulled up from the floor a little bit. There's no sign of like any sort of trapdoors or interruption in the planking of the floor underneath it. The fireplace is out. There's nothing sort of stirring around in its ashes. You might. Did you say you're not moving?
Yeah, I'm not moving.
Place. Okay, you're not moving. Okay. You're looking all around, and there's just nothing interesting, nothing. And then your eyes kind of move over here, and this trophy right here looks familiar to you.
Is it Goldrill's head?
My God.
Sorry.
Dude,
That would be terrible.
Oh
That would be awful.
This is how we
awful.
find out.
This would be the worst thing in the world. We'd all just like sit here and cry, and then Kiona would walk into the dragon and just die.
That'd be so sad. What does this trophy look like? Because these ones were deer. Was this one a boar?
It looks like, if you actually zoom in on that.
Oh yeah, I can zoom. I always forget that.
Yeah. It looks like the head of a green dragon.
Boodle's going to take out, very slowly and quietly, try to take out his notebook, and he's going to write down that one, and he's going to point is the head of a adult green dragon, sort of like on the door.
It looks like it's a... Yeah, I think an adult green dragon.
Okay.
Like
adult green dragon.
A young adult green dragon.
Adolescent, I don't know.
Yeah.
And then he's going to show that to Kiona and Mazra and like point. And then he's going to write down, does that dragon head have anything to do with the doors? And then show that to them.
Kiona's gonna look around the dragon, specifically like underneath it, and see if there's any like things that stick out to her.
Okay.
I guess.
So yeah, roll investigation. Investigate
Solid middle ground right there.
Kiona and I, we were good.
Right.
You're not sure. You're not
Dream
sure. There's
team.
nothing on the outside.
She'll shrug. She'll kind of look at them like, I don't know, shrug.
What are you thinking, Masa?
Were you
You're
muted?
She's gonna try as well.
Okay. All right. Oh. Just like Kiona, there's nothing on the outside, but as you kind of inspect a little bit closer and you move up to it and look at it much more closely, there's a glint, a glimmer of metal that you can see kind of in its mouth through its not quite completely closed fangs.
Does it look like a handle or like a?
Can't tell what it looks like from here.
Okay. She is going to hang on. Let me see what I have in my pack.
Boodle's just got his musket pointed at the armor, and he's like looking at the armor and then looking at Mazra, looking at the armor. A little back and forth, mostly looking at the armor.
She has in her random tool packs that she has like a set of pliers, and like a whatever, and she's gonna try to use like a tool. She's not gonna reach her hand in there.
It's a good
Yeah,
name for a tool.
she's not gonna reach her hand in there. She's gonna try and use that to like grasp whatever it is and like
open. Okay, so you have to open its mouth to get at this thing.
Okay, I guess she'll try that.
Yeah, it's something that's inside its shut mouth, but you're just spying this glimmer of metal in a gap between two.
Oh, between the teeth. Okay, right.
Yeah. Okay. So you slowly kind of pry open its mouth, and with a little bit of like the jaws open, and the tongue rolls out. Doesn't quite completely unroll. The tongue rolls out of its mouth a little bit, and still wrapped around the tip of its tongue securely is a brass key. Quite an ornate and showy brass key that looks to you like it might fit inside of a familiar lock. But before you get a chance to reach for the key, you hear a stirring around you. Not the stirring of metal plates on metal plates and the rustling of mail, but the stirring of long desiccated flesh and a little bit of an oink, a little bit of a as the stuffed boars in the room all come to life. Roll initiative, please.
Are you kidding me? Stuffed boars.
I'm not kidding you.
We're
Yeah, stuffed
fighting.
Stuffed boars. What's the problem?
Kiona clearly failed her initiative roll, so I'm gonna take a real quick AFK if you don't mind.
I can design other encounters for if you want.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's
you have
fine.
A problem with the
Stuffed
number,
boars
the
is
number
fine.
of doors and the number of boars. Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay. I do think though, and I don't think that
I'm just saying. Anytime you guys want to fight dragons, you just let me know.
Oh God. Oh no. Dude, the last time we fought a dragon, we party wiped. I don't want to ever fight a dragon. That was once was enough for me. I'm good.
Yeah.
Now this is. I want to be very clear. This is not a criticism because I love
No.
this guy's rooms and whatever nonsense he's got going on here. But I do think that this is definitely the most doors, right?
Yes.
Like of anywhere we've been. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
This guy has a very interconnected, like,
Yes.
it's clever. It's good design, I think. I'd love to live here.
Yeah. This was a
That would be
map
amazing.
made by the 2 Minute Tabletop guy.
Oh, really? Oh, that's
Yeah.
cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly, Megan. This is what I would expect from a lord. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like 2 stories, a whole complex, you know? Oh
Yeah.
my God.
He's basically got a pretty fancy house inside of his even fancier house.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Huge tracts of land.
Yeah. Huge
All right.
collections of boars. All right. I am quite late in the initiative. I'm gonna grab some ice cream. I'll be right back. I can hear everything though.
All right. Ice cream time. Well, the boars get to move
Clearly,
first,
the boars
which
have.
is, yeah.
We were not
which is
expecting
a
that
little bit,
bullshit.
a little bit unfortunate for you guys. Oh, good thing I opened this character sheet because I do have some interesting. Okay, who's first? This guy. Okay. This one moves 5. Oh, I should have put these guys in a bigger room. They have an ability where if they move at least 10 feet towards a target, but there's no one that they can. Everybody's like within 5 feet.
They don't get their charge. Oh, that's funny.
Yeah. Actually, Flutter's been sassing me.
Oh,
Here we go. Here we go.
10, 15.
Here it is.
There you go.
They heard about that door comment, didn't they?
Man.
All right.
Apparently she's also
Kiona.
full HP for now.
Yeah, she can. So it does not get advantage. Doesn't get
Oh, it
advantage.
doesn't?
So that crit doesn't hit. So it's a
Oh, okay.
14 and a 13.
My armor class is 13, so
Yeah.
they both hit.
So you could shield one of them, but you couldn't.
I
shield
can't
against
shield any of
both.
them because I don't have that spell anymore.
That's right. That's right.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
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 We talked about this previously.
We talked about this.
Right.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
remember that.
Yeah.
Oh God. Good.
All
Okay. Good.
Yeah.
So they both hit.
Oh,
you
The whole
take-
point is Kiona's not supposed to get hit at all, is the point.
So you take 9 and 15 slashing damage. That's 24
24
slashing
damage.
Plus, since you got charged, you take an additional 7 slashing damage on top of that. So that is 31
Kiona
slashing damage.
just got gored by boars.
And you need to make a strength saving throw.
Frack me. Oh.
You successfully saved.
Oh my god.
Actually,
Is
no,
Kiona
it
still
does.
standing?
Hold on. It does get that crit because it's flanking with the other boar, so it does get advantage. So that's another 9 slashing damage.
Okay, you guys.
Sorry.
Yeah. Right? How's Kiona feeling?
Kiona is barely holding on to life at the moment.
Yeah.
She's still up? How much damage is that?
She has 3 hit points left.
That is
3.
40.
That
is 40 damage.
That was 40 damage. And
40?
she has
40
43 hit points. So
I'm not, this is the last time I'm gonna say it, so ignore me. That would have been 0. Well, no. It would have been 18 with shield, right? Because the crit would have gone through.
right, it has still got pretty hit either way,
Yeah.
but it hurts more because it did get rid of shield. Yes, it was a decision we made.
It's fine.
It was
fine. It was
thought
fine.
through.
Doodle-
I had
Doodle can
reasons.
heal you up for 7 HP. It's gonna be fine.
Fine.
This boar moved up on Mazra. It too gets advantage.
And we
And
get taken out by
but
stuffed boars.
But
This
the
is where the
advantage
TPK
doesn't.
happens.
The advantage doesn't really have much of an effect because the first attack is going to miss no matter what. The second attack is going to hit on a 19, which is the first roll. So Mazra, you take 15 slashing damage.
I will take half of that.
Okay. And that's your
7.
reaction, I believe. And the third boar is going to make an attack on Foodle. Does not get advantage. Doesn't need it. 24 and a 25.
God.
What are these rolls?
Just a casual 30 damage.
No, that's
It's
20
okay
damage.
that I won't be here
Oh,
next
20.
week,
Oh,
you
thank
guys,
God.
because Kiona will be dead. I'm just... It's gonna resolve itself. That's fine.
Mazra, it is your turn.
Yeah, she's in a bad position because she can't really move without one of these things getting an op attack on her. Actually, wait.
No, she can, because they only get an op attack if you move outside their space, right?
Yep.
So
Oh,
you
is
can
it?
move,
Okay.
Yep.
Well, I know, but if I move,
but you can't
like,
move away from them.
I'll be
yeah.
moving out of one of their spaces.
Right.
Which don't rogues have like super
Yeah.
fast stuff that they can
So
do?
she's
You
going
can use your bonus
to.
action to disengage from that one.
Yeah, she's gonna try and disengage from this one, and
Okay.
then move. Because Kiona's
Right.
still alive, so
Barely.
So bonus
Oh my
action
God,
disengage
Shagras?
from this one.
Mhm.
They all went before all of us,
Okay.
and we have taken
Kiona has 3 hit
20
points left in one fell swoop, Shagraz. That's all you need to know.
Kiona took 40 damage
in one,
at the start of this
one
fight,
turn.
and then Mazra took like 7, and Foodle took 20. Oh my God.
I only took 7 because
And
I
these
have
are
the
stuffed
the
Yeah.
thing.
boars.
I would have
Stuffed
taken more.
boars. Stuffed boars. They're not even actual living animals. They're stuffed
Do I
boars.
hit it? Ghost Pepper.
18.
Sorry,
I
you
hit it.
do hit. Yep,
Oh
you
my
do
God.
hit it.
Ooh.
Is it still alive?
It is most definitely still alive.
Oh, don't
Wow.
worry about it, person. It happens to
What
all of us.
horrible rolls!
Ah!
Oh no!
Wait, why are you rolling
That's
fire
6 on a
damage?
2d8. I assume that was a smite.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a man.
Bad rolls tonight.
That's unfortunate.
Right? For real.
Okay.
Yeah.
Poodle, you are up.
Okay, Foodle is going to. Oh God, what the hell is Foodle gonna do? Okay, he's going to use his bonus action. He was holding his musket. He's going to release it, and he's going to slam the bracers together to activate them. The leaves start coming out. He's going to catch it. They're glowing amber. He's going to cast what is it? The ensnaring strike? Yeah, ensnaring strike. And he is going to attack this one between Mazra and Kiona. And not advantage. And he's going to hope that this goes well. Boop. Oh, okay. And he's going to really focus in using his superiority dice for a precision attack. Oh, and we're going to use a musket shot. Okay, so superiority die, please be big. Okay. Maybe?
Okay, 16. That's a 16 to hit.
Yeah.
That hits.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Right, yeah.
And
so you fire your musket. It pierces straight through this thing.
Okay, it needs to make a strength saving throw.
Okay.
Or be restrained. DC of
It
50.
made a 19.
Ah, shit. Okay. Okay, but it takes Colossus Slayer damage.
Okay.
And he is going to release. Oh wait, no, he gets another attack anyway. So he's going
This
to
attack.
Fire... Oh.
This attack killed it.
Oh, it did.
This boar goes down.
Goodness for that.
Okay. All right, and he's still got his concentration going, so he's going to then attack this one next to him and Kiona. Oop. Oh, thank God. I was like, if I have to use my last superiority dice on this shit. Oh.
Stuff
And
boars.
it also needs to make a strength saving throw.
Okay.
Or be ensnared.
22.
Oh my God. He is going to release Gimbal Shot to reload. He's going to draw upon the power of Aaron Selch. He's using Action Surge.
Okay.
He's going to catch Gimbal Shot and take another shot at this one here.
Okay. Ooh, big hit.
Finally,
Right?
some good damage.
For real.
All right,
I
yeah.
rolled a 3 and a 2, and like, oh my God.
Second shot, you blow off like the side of the boar's jaw. One of the tusks goes careening out. Inside, you can see that it's all taxidermied. So you can see that it is indeed just all completely stuffed inside.
God, we're dying to fucking stuff boars.
Okay. Is that your turn?
No, because he gets 2 attacks every
Okay.
attack action, and so he's going to fire again at the same one. Oh wait, did it make a strength saving throw?
When you asked me to, yes.
Okay, it has to
But-
do one for
it has
every
to do
attack.
one for every attack. Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
So if you've done
4,
3, then that's
it crit
Okay.
failed. It rolled a 1. Okay.
vines burst out of this thing and are like tangling it to the wall and the floor.
Okay.
And so
it is
now
restrained.
he makes this attack at advantage, and he's going to fire again into the same one. Oh, there we go.
Nice.
Oh,
Finally.
yeah. It can't move out of the way, and you square up gimbal shot right point blank at its snout, pull the trigger, and it is dead. Again.
Oh.
Its head like just peels back like a banana.
Okay, and Foodle's going to give Kiona like a nod, like, and then he's gonna move here. Yeah, he's gonna move there, and that's his turn.
Okay, Kiona, you're up.
Kiona did not see Fudo's nod because she's hurting a bit. She's she's. Is it an action to drink a potion?
Bonus action to drink it yourself.
Okay, all right. So she'll drink one of her healing potions.
Okay.
That is not there.
God, these freaking boars, dude.
44 plus 4.
Not prepared.
4. Sorry. D4 plus 4. She gets 12 hit points back. That's good. It's good. It's good. So she's gonna bonus action drink.
Not bad. Not bad.
Right.
Yeah.
And then she is going to. There's only the one boar left.
As far as we know.
You're so lucky you killed them because Kiona had some drastic measures gonna happen. Had you not done that, she was
the ultimate fireball.
She was gonna fireball off. Actually, she was.
I knew it. That's why I action surged.
But since you killed them, she's just going to simply Scorching Ray that last pig.
Yep.
And she
The
hits
second two raise hit.
Okay, all right. That's not bad.
Yeah. For 9 fire damage.
Forgive her. She's a little staggered at the moment. She drank a potion and
Those
threw off a
not-
bunch of.
Those were not awesome damage rolls, unfortunately, but
They were not.
any damage is damage.
No, right. No, she's a little distracted. Just hurting a bit.
Yeah. So you fire out
was
these
just
scorching
bored.
rays. 2 of them strike the boar, searing off bits of old dried out flesh and fur. The boar is up next, and it is going to make 2 tusk attacks against Foodle, seeing you handily dispatch 2 of its friends. Comes in and charges at you. It doesn't get advantage, so that's not a crit. 13 and a 22. I assume the 22 hits. So that will be 10 slashing damage to Foodle. Okay. And that's all it can do. So, Mazra, it is your turn.
She'll move. 5. Is that correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And she will stab at it, hopefully just, working up her anger from for everyone getting attacked.
All right. A 14 hits.
Okay. I was about to say, all right.
So you stab into it with, is this Wren or Nightingale?
Nightingale. She usually seems to hold that one in her dominant hand.
Nightingale goes first, okay? Yeah, so Nightingale, you stab into it, dealing carving up a little bit of the hide. 16 sneak.
Better.
There it is.
Better.
Finally.
There it is.
A 6, a 4, and a 6. Hell yes. Okay. Is that it for your turn?
No, she'll also do an offhand as her bonus action.
Okay. This thing is looking very hurt. Well, it's already dead. Yeah, unfortunately, you try to follow that up with a sweeping offhand attack with Wren, but the boar's old tough hide is too old and tough and leathery for you to get any purchase with that knife. All right. Foodle, you are up again.
All right, Foodle's gonna fire gimbal shot into this thing. Oh wait, hold on. Shoot, before I do that, Foodle took damage.
You do, you do need to make a concentration check.
So I gotta get better at this. I always forget until it's
Those
like
are hard
after.
to remember, though.
Yeah. Oh god. But yeah, I really need to just think. Foodle took damage. Do I need to do that? Right? Like I just. Okay, it's 18.
Yeah,
So
you're
that
fine.
could be- Okay.
You maintain
so-
your hunter's mark.
Okay, nice. Well, actually, Hunter's Mark is gone because he used.
That's right. You're using
the
the
other thing.
ensnaring strike, is it?
I think we needed that for this one. All right, so he's gonna fire into the boar. Boop.
Yeah. All right. What do you do to this thing? It is dead.
Okay, Foodle's as Mazra's like, slashing away at it. Foodle's gonna like stick his musket like right into the butt of this taxidermied thing, and he's gonna fire the musket right in there. Mazra, duck!
Mazra, roll a dexterity save.
Oh shit.
Okay. Normal or advantage?
Normal.
Oh, thank God.
All right. Yeah. You managed to duck before.
And then Foodle
all
kills
sorts of
Mazra, and that's how it goes.
stuffed boar
Kiona dies
stuff
from a stuffed boar,
splatters.
and Foodle kills Mazra. And then Foodle just
right.
walks off a cliff, I guess. I don't know.
Almost. Oh my god! And that's how we all die.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's
He
it.
almost party wiped in this room.
To
Oh my
Stuffed boars. Stuffed boars.
Holy. That was terrifying.
Yeah. So what was that again? Flutter scoffing at me
You know
putting
what?
stuffed boars?
You know what? I didn't scoff at the stuffed boars. I was scoffing at you in general, I think. Probably.
Wow. Okay. All right.
Well,
I'm just
I
gonna-
for
Listen, if anybody
Just
didn't
gonna-
realize that he had it out for my character since day one, I don't know.
take some notes. Gonna
Oh,
take a couple
no.
notes here.
Well, I, for one,
Go.
learned nothing. So,
Exactly.
um,
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
I don't think there's any lessons that we can take away from this room at all. Surely.
Right.
Fiona, you looked like you took some really bad hits there.
I really wasn't
My-
expecting that.
Almost as if detecting the demise of these stuffed boars, the dragon's head trophy's outstretched tongue unrolls the rest of the way and cradles the ornate bronze key, just sort of cupping it with the tongue and holding it up as if holding it out for you to take.
Ooh.
Oh, you got that, Mazra?
Yeah.
Can
Okay,
you do hit die if you're just like standing here after a thing, or do you have to take a rest?
If
of
you
some
take
sort?
a short
You have to
rest,
take a short
if you take a
rest.
short rest,
Actually,
An hour. They did say they'd be gone most of the day.
Yeah.
Mazra,
yeah, you get the feeling that you could probably take one short rest
Okay.
before you're cutting it close.
I think we probably should, because my connection, excuse me, to the winds of magic, I feel like it's fading. Basically, Fudo's saying he's got one spell slot left.
Right.
I think we should probably rest.
I could use a minute too.
Yeah. Is it crazy? I mean, there's literally boar fluff everywhere, like stuffing and all this stuff. Let's just light the fire. I mean, this is no secret that we're
Right.
here,
I
right?
don't think that. Yes.
Okay.
Go ahead. Use it if you need to.
Okay.
So we'll light the fire. Or, well, Foodle
Yeah.
will light the fire, and Kiona will sit down next to it and try to sew herself together from the
Yeah.
open boar wound.
Mazra was gonna say something earlier.
Sorry.
Well, if we're gonna take a long rest, we're actually okay.
No,
We're taking a short
rest.
Short rest. Sorry, short
Yeah.
rest. Yeah, if we're doing that, that solves the problem.
Okay.
You're not overnighting here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
'cause
yeah,
she
I
has.
know.
She,
You just all go to sleep.
No,
Just like all
fine.
sleep.
You wake up,
never
Balian's
check
just
in
standing
here.
there.
we were never here.
People do. Oh god. Okay, so Ghost, if you're okay with this,
Yeah.
I think it might make sense right now, because we've got an hour. I think the rules say if I spend like 10 minutes, I can get half my ammo back. I mean, it's just stuffed boars, right? He could like dig in and.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can get back half the ammo you used in this encounter.
This one, yes.
Yeah.
Not like downstairs or all the encounters. He's
no,
just gonna do this room.
Yeah.
So I think, and it's rounded down, right? So I think he only gets 3 back.
Those were my hit dice that I got back.
All right.
So.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Make sure you mark off how many hit dice
Right.
you're using.
Yep.
Mazda, you get to add any Constitution bonus that you have to that roll.
Can I also convert some sorcery points to some spell slots to sorcery points to spell slots?
I'm sorry, what?
To convert
Just
a spell slot to sorcery
which-
points to spell slots.
Why?
1 level 1 spell to sorcery points to make 1 level 2 spell.
Okay.
Because I have enough to do that, but yeah.
Yeah.
That's it.
You can do that as much as you want during a short rest, right? Is that correct?
I think so.
There's
I
no
mean, it
limit on
doesn't say there's a
how
limit.
often you can
Yeah.
do that. Okay.
Oh yeah, Megan. I don't. We don't get spell slots
But-
back. The only reason I was mentioning that is because it's the only heal that Foodle has, and if he uses it, then he can't use other stuff, which maybe we won't need. But if we can get a short rest, then we don't need to use it. Anyway, save the slot.
So that's 2. Hold on. You expend. Oh, actually, I can just expend sorcery points to make a spell slot. I don't need to actually do -1 yet. Okay. So okay. All right. I just opened a second spell slot line. Okay. Cool.
It's very. Oh my god! Imagine if we'd had one for that fight.
Can I just?
Oh, I bet she would have had shield.
Right. Well, okay.
I'm kidding.
Ghost Pepper, this summer, when you go back through our VODs, you should mark down how many times I've used shield. I just want to know, out of all of the
That's
combats we've been
true.
in, I've only used it like less than
Yeah,
probably
there were a
one
lot of
handful.
times
5 or less
where
times,
shield
I
wouldn't
would
have
say.
Yeah.
There were a lot of times when you tried to use
Right,
it,
but I
realized that
couldn't
it would
because it was
didn't
exactly
quite
what it
work.
needed
Yeah.
to be. So that's why I
True.
dropped shield. I'm just saying I have other spells to use. I just need the opportunity to use them now.
That is very true.
The party is falling apart before me.
Oh no. All right. So
Okay.
Foodle, he patches himself up and then like is like digging through all these stuffed boars. Pocketing little shot.
Is there anything else we're doing at this short rest, or are we moving on here?
Moving on.
All right.
Mazra,
Okay,
we should try
Mazra-
that key.
Monster took the key. Okay. All right, so you move over to the locked door with the green dragon's fearsome jaws open visage carved into it.
Actually, she's gonna gently. Which way does the door visit? Like this way or this way?
It's gonna open. The hinge is gonna be on the northern side of the door.
Okay, so she's gonna very gently indicate for
And it
Foodle to
opens
like.
inward.
Okay, she's gonna indicate for Foodle to step back like 1 step, and then she'll like
since he's not at his computer.
yeah she'll
Is that where you wanted him to step?
yes she'll put the key in and turn it and try it and like scooch back as much as she can to like open the door so she's not standing right in front of it.
As soon as you put the key into the lock, there's a flash of white light that kind of emanates from the keyhole, spreading out across the door. The whole door shimmers for a moment, and then the shimmer fades. You turn the key, and it unlocks.
Okay. Yeah, so she'll kind of move the handle with like 1 finger and then try to push the door open so she can kind of peer in but not be standing right in front of it.
Okay. So I'll open the door, and there's whatever you can see is what you can see.
Poodle can't see anything.
Kiona is, according to what Mazra just did, standing stock still against the statue behind her, like, looking through the door out of the corner of her eye, trying not to move.
Okay. Right. The door opens into what appears to be another office similar to the one downstairs, a little bit more plushly furnished than the one that was downstairs. It's also not as much of a mess. It seems to be, upon closer inspection, perhaps something of a personal study of Balian's. At the center of the room is a huge, luxurious rug made of the finest silk.
Okay.
That's not really what I was expecting.
I know what I was expecting, but I'm glad there's not a dragon in here.
Right. But what is in here? Kiona's gonna scan around the room and try to find something that looks interesting.
Okay. Yeah, roll a investigation.
Oh god.
You see a bunch of books on bookshelves. These look like bookshelves.
Kiona will continue to try to look for things, even though she never, ever finds.
Also, so hold on. What did you roll? I actually
11.
have this written out here.
11.
I actually have this written out here. You see a pile of letters right here on this desk. That kind of stands out to you as interesting.
So she's gonna go over to them and kind of pick them up and start looking through them.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. As soon as you step here,
Oh fuck.
you just roll.
I'm sorry, you guys.
Oh no!
All right. Kiona. You just got hit by an attack, but it deals no damage. Instead, the carpet, as soon as you step onto it, this fine silk carpet, there's a rustle, and with that kind of like zip sound that silk makes when it moves fast across something, kind of you see the whole thing kind of swirl up around Kiona and cover her entirely. You have encountered a
Do I not get a save roll for that? No?
No, because you got hit by an attack. You are grappled. You can roll an escape on your next turn once we do initiative, but until the grapple ends, you are restrained, blinded, and at risk of suffocating. It's caught you in an airtight grip. Collie, can you remind us what restrained is, since you have the ability?
Yeah. Do you want me to post it in just regular chat?
Yeah.
Okay. Why no? Oh!
Oh, Sandrine.
Oh,
Welcome.
Oh.
Welcome. You are just in time. Things got
my gosh,
interesting.
You guys. Thank you.
You know what? I can do this too because I was lurking.
Sandrine.
All right.
Trash, Kiona's failing hard tonight.
Gosh. Okay, so we just left a room with a bunch of stuffed boars that almost killed us.
That almost killed Kiona in one move. 40 hit points. 40 hit points she lost in one move.
Like, not real boars, not undead boars, like taxidermy
and currently,
boars that could come to life.
Kiona is surrounded by a lovely silk carpet that is suffocating her.
Yeah. It's not going well. Yeah. All right, roll initiative.
Roll initiative, everybody.
Oh God!
Son of a bitch!
Look at this. That is such a cool graphic, Ghost. Holy.
That's really good, yeah. Oh yeah. Well, Kiona's initiative obviously is gonna suck. That's cool.
It's looking really pretty. Unfortunately, Kiona will miss her, but you know what? At least we can wrap her body up really easily.
I mean, really, it's fine. I'm not gonna be here next week, so the funeral is a good time for me not to be here. I feel like that.
We can't even give her like a Viking funeral because she's just gonna like push her out into the sand, like,
right into the weird desert sand that her magic comes from. Yeah, okay, we think you came from here, so good luck in the afterlife.
Fake initiative.
Yeah, I need some poodle initiative here.
Is that better? Oh, it is. Hell yeah! Look at that. By 1, baby.
Nice.
Ooh.
Ah, finally.
All right.
God.
It's how she wants to go? Are you really kidding me right now?
All right.
What is Foodle doing?
All right. You are up. You see this happen.
Oh,
you see just
God.
Kiona disappear into the folds of this carpet that like completely like mummifies her.
It's like a dragonborn carpet shape.
So can we sort of see the lump where Kiona is? Like, can Foodle shoot this carpet without hitting Kiona? I mean, it is a large creature, right?
It is a large creature, yeah.
Okay.
Pardon me.
Okay. All right. Well, then Foodle is going to.
Oh, this is some nice music.
He's gonna say, "Kiona, we're coming! I don't know if you can hear me." And he's gonna run. Can he move through these tiles here?
There's a fireplace here, so no.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay, so if he goes 5, 10. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, he's just gonna take the op attack. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So if it can make...
No op attack comes.
Oh, thank God. Maybe because it's strangling poor Kiona. Oh, no. All right. And Foodle is going to... what's he doing? He's going to cast Hunter's Mark, I think. Oh, God. All right. Yeah, he's doing it. And he's going to with the so that's his bonus action. Then he's going to attack this thing with advantage.
Okay.
What are these damage rolls, dude? Oh, and Hunter's Mark damage, right? There we go.
Okay. So that's 12.
And then he's going to attack again.
Okay.
For his second attack. And Colossus Slayer, Hunter's Mark. Why? And he's actually going to use a superiority.
27? That's 27?
Yes.
Okay.
And he's going to use a superiority die on the second attack to attempt to knock it prone with a trip attack. I don't know if it can be prone, but here we go.
27 plus 5 is 32. Okay. And what is the save it needs to make?
Oh, right. If the target is large or smaller, it must make a strength saving throw. Okay.
17.
Ah, all right. Foodle is going to... How is the carpet looking?
Was that like an action right there? That was like a full action?
That was a full action.
The carpet is looking hurt. However, as your musket ball punches through the carpet, you hear a grunt from inside, and you see blood seep out. It has an ability called damage transfer.
Oh, no.
It takes half the damage from that attack. Kiona takes 16 piercing damage.
That is fully half of what I've got in my soul right now, so just FYI, that hurt. Oh, you hear Kiona grunt with the grunt of you hear the Kiona grunt. That's what you hear.
Yeah, because Kiona's like being strangled, so she can't call out or say anything. Right.
Oh God, what's worse, letting her get strangled and doing nothing? Like Foodle, this is literally all he can do. Hold on. Can he do anything else? No. Okay. I guess he's not gonna action surge. Do I try it and try to trip it? You know what? He is gonna action surge. He's gonna go, Kiona, we're gonna get you out of there! Oh my God! Literally, Kiona's the only one who could have saved us from this thing.
I have
This is
ideas.
awful.
It's okay. I have an idea.
Yeah,
I'm hoping
okay.
the GM will go with it. If I
Well,
just
I hope
happen.
so, because I already said he was action surging. So here we go. Frick me. Oh God. And he's gonna use a superiority dice to
Wait,
try
that was
to
at
trip it again.
advantage?
Yeah. Well, we're flanked.
You are flanked. Okay. So that is 17.
Well, but don't we max the die?
Yes. That's right.
So it's 10 plus
So
4
it's
plus
10,
1
so it's
plus 1. So 16
9.
plus 9.
Is it 19? Yes.
I'm gonna
No.
fucking kill her.
No. It's 16 plus 9? Yeah, it is 25.
Okay, and it needs to make a strength saving throw
Please
or
don't
fall
kill me.
prone.
You need to roll your superiority die.
Oh,
That's added
God.
to the damage
Can
too.
you do
Right.
careful attack like you can do careful magic? You can't do that, can
I
you?
can't. I
You
can't do
that.
anything.
No.
I literally
Remember,
all I
this
can
is
do is
25
damage.
plus 1 is 26.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So Kiona, you take 13 damage from that.
Back down to that 3 I was down to before, you guys. I'm just gonna say, I'm just things are not going well right now.
12 on the saving throw.
It is knocked prone.
Okay. Does being knocked prone cancel a grapple?
No, here I can post prone into chat.
Yeah. Crawl. Yeah. The creature has disadvantage on attack rolls. Yeah. Kiona is wrapped up in the rug, but the thing's been, but it's suffered a trip attack.
So will it loosen
And it
up?
doesn't-
Is the question? Will it loosen up around her?
I think so.
You could make the argument
no.
that it's like wrapped around her vertically.
It's
instead
still,
of
yeah,
like-
it's wrapped around her, but it's constricting.
You
It's like a
don't drop
constrictor,
your
right?
weapon-
It has to stop
Yeah.
squeezing. Essentially, is what the question is.
Yeah,
Does it stop squeezing?
I think it's got to loosen up.
Okay, because if it stops squeezing, Kiona won't make actions. But if it doesn't stop squeezing, Kiona's
There it
making
is.
actions.
Can you guys see that? Yeah, you should be able to see that.
It is around her. But
Until
is it
this
still
grapple ends.
squeezing?
That's all it says. It doesn't say what ends the grapple.
The question is does the feeling of it relax when it hits the ground?
Well, I don't know. Honestly, don't know.
Like if
I'm
you're
kind
in
of,
it and you're feeling like this, do you get a little bit more?
yeah.
You know, like
Dude, I wish I'd
obviously you
looked at
can't
this book
move freely,
beforehand.
but can you?
Because I was
Think-
thinking it would free her, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Shoot.
Because
I really should've
the
looked
thing
that up.
is with because you can't the condition ends the grappler is incapacitated if an effect removes a grappled creature from reach of the grappler or grappling effect, so when the creature is hurled away by a thunderwave spell. But it's not incapacitated because incapacitated is a condition. This is a tough one because
God.
some creatures do have a condition immunity against being knocked prone. The Rug of Smothering is not one of them.
That's interesting that it's
It's
not
not
because of the
immune.
way that rugs work.
Yeah.
I know, like, what does prone mean for a rug?
Right.
Prone means that you've been off your feet.
It doesn't have feet.
Right, but that's the
fuck.
yeah.
I'm gonna say for the time being, because D&D, one thing about 5e is that it's very specific with its wording. So because it specifically said it ends if the grappler is incapacitated, but it doesn't say if it's knocked prone.
She still feels grappled.
I'm gonna
Okay.
I'm gonna say that it is knocked prone, but the grapple hasn't ended.
Okay.
It could do a strength check. That's a good point. Okay, let's do a strength check. Kiona, what is your raw strength score?
My raw strength score is 12
Okay.
currently.
It crit success on that. Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
It rolled a nat 20 on a strength save. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So you're still wrapped up in it. Mazra, you're up.
Okay, I have a question. Looking at this rug, like, can we see like okay? So does it have those little tassels that the thing has or whatever? Or is it just like
Sure. Yeah. Why not?
okay?
I mean, those are not like mechanical, so like whatever you're doing can be done for flavor. Yeah.
How small is the weaving of this rug? Like,
Oh,
really
it's a very
small?
finely woven rug. Very high thread count.
Okay. So, I think instead of like straight up stabbing it, I think she wants to try and like kind of like slice it, almost like basically trying to like open up the like break the thread so they can like unravel.
You can't do that. No.
Okay.
The damage transfer. There's no way to. It's very tightly. It's wrapped around her like cellophane almost. So you would damage Kiona as well.
Mm. I feel like our only like It's like, okay, let's stab it. I mean, is the like damage transfer all types of damage, or is it like?
Yep.
Please don't.
Yep. It's very.
I have options
if
if you don't kill me before
Listen,
that.
chat.
Can I at least try and make?
That's what it says. It's very
Can
straightforward.
Okay, can I?
Well, hold on. Can I say something? Because it's technically still Foodle's turn. He has 2 attacks every time, and he did action surge, and he only did
go
the
for it.
first attack.
Oh, okay.
What Foodle's going to
My mistake.
What Foodle's going to do is when the thing falls prone but doesn't unravel Kiona, Foodle's going to release the musket and yeah, he's gonna say, Mazra, don't. She has to save herself, that we can't do anything. And that's his turn.
All right, Mazra.
You're muted.
The thing is, it goes before her. I don't know.
Oh, sorry. I'm just checking something really quick.
I mean, yeah.
So she's like totally wrapped up, right?
Yeah.
Ghost, when you take the attack action, like, can Foodle try to grapple it with his second attack action?
Yep. A grapple replaces an attack.
Oh, okay. He will try to rip her free of the rug with his second attack.
Okay, so you're gonna make a grapple check against the rug.
Yeah, does prone help at all? Disadvantage on attack rolls.
Grapple? Well, grapple
No.
is a melee attack.
Oh, so would it gain advantage then? Because you gain advantage on attacks, but I don't know if you... Yeah?
Yep.
Oh.
Grapple and attack are 2 different things. Oh. Yeah.
See, I don't know. I've never tried to grapple anything. Oh, God.
Yeah, grapple is an athletics check.
Oh, okay.
The grappler uses athletics. The grapplee uses athletics or acrobatics, their choice. Yeah, Megan's got it.
Wait. No. Hold on. Bo, they're actually not different. As far as I can tell. If you look on page 193 and then 196 under melee attacks, grappling is just it's an attack. It's sort of an attack action.
It's under the melee attack? Okay.
Yeah. What page 196?
Yeah.
The player's handbook. I think. Yeah, they're accomplished differently.
I think somebody who's prone would be easier to initiate a grapple on than somebody who's standing up.
I mean,
So I
double
don't
check somebody, but page 196 of the DM.
Let's roll with it. You get advantage on this, and I'll punish you some other way in the future.
Oh God. Okay. So Foodle's gonna try with advantage for a strength check. Right?
Yep.
Okay. That's a 5, and I think he's got a plus. Yeah, so 5, and a 17. That's not bad. 17 plus 0.
Sorry.
Oh,
Just explaining
right.
some logic in chat here. 17, you said? Okay. Oh, dang. It rolled a 22.
All right.
Yeah.
And Foodle says his piece, and that's his turn.
Shoot. So, Foodle, you're trying to, like, rip this thing off. It's grabbing on tight. Mazra.
When she sees Foodle do that, she'll just try to do the same thing.
Okay.
So what do you roll for that?
Athletics. And you
Okay.
get to do it at advantage because it's prone.
Okay. Ugh, crappy rolls.
What you get?
It rolled an 18. It rolled an 18. Right. It is the rug's turn. The rug does nothing on its turn, but maintain its grapple on Kiona. At the start of the target's, each of the target's turns, it takes damage. So Kiona, you take damage at the top of your turn.
Is there a chance she can bonus action?
Nope. Nope. I'm afraid this is it for Kiona right now. You take 13 bludgeoning damage as it smothers you.
Unconscious. Officially.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
And my first
So
roll
Kiona
against death
can
is
take
now.
no turn.
I think. Right? Because it's my turn.
It is your turn. Yep. You take yep.
You get a +1 to death saves?
Is it? I don't know. Is that what that is?
Where do you get
What
that?
is that? Wait.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Why do you get a +1 to death save?
Wait, is it because you've got that robe of whatever?
No.
For saving
it can't be. Hold
throws?
on. What is that?
Does she have that? I don't know. I think she had something that.
Do you take damage on the same turn that you go down though? Do you roll your death save on the same turn you go down?
Oh, well, no,
We're gonna
it wasn't the same turn.
Does seem a little cheap.
No,
it is.
I mean,
This is the turn that you
Oh,
went
I guess
down.
it is the same turn, yeah.
Yes.
I don't know, you
Yeah.
guys. Is that what it happened?
No,
because
at
like
the top
I'm
of the
down.
turn.
She went below health though before
No,
her turn
we're
started.
talking about that. This is her turn.
She went below
So
health
she
before
went
her
down
turn
now.
started.
When the creature is grappled at the start of each of the target's turn, the
Yeah,
target
that's
takes damage.
yeah, that's Flutter. Took that damage on at turn.
So
Standard.
she
Yeah, death save
would
starts
not
next
do a
turn.
death save.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay,
Yeah.
so that's not a thing.
Fails
I need to figure
for
out
as long as she's
Oh.
Oh, she takes auto fails for as long as she's grappled. Okay.
Oh, cool.
Every time you get damage when you're down in a down state.
Right. Every time
Yeah.
you take damage when you're in a down
so
state,
she
you,
was
yeah.
wiggling, and now
Yeah.
she's not
Yeah.
wiggling anymore, guys. That's your indication. That's it.
So
no
you don't
wiggling from
you don't
inside
do a
the...
death save.
No, but
Don't do a death save right
she's
now.
not wiggling
You're at
anymore.
0-0. Yeah, 0-0 for your death saves.
Right.
It is Foodle's turn.
I mean, I'm like desperately looking through to her. I think the only thing he can try is grapples. Oh God. Well, I had a thought, but I think it's too late to use my idea because she's, yeah. Oh God. He's gonna try again to rip the rug off of her. That? Is that a shoving attack? No, because that wouldn't help her get out. Okay. Oodle's gonna try to rip. Yeah, he's gonna try to rip off the rug.
This is
All right.
this is officially how Kiona
Okay.
dies.
It's a 19 for the. Oh, 19. Let's. I can do better because it's an
Killing me.
advantage.
This is awful.
Okay, no, 19.
11. You get your hands on it, and you finally get some purchase. You finally start to peel some of the rug away, and you pull it off of her. It flaps, it flutters, it flails like you're trying to handle a fish in your hands. All right, Foodle, that was one of your attacks.
Is it touching
grappling
her
it?
in any way?
No, it's off of her.
Okay. Now, for a grapple, he can't use his gimbal shot because it's two-handed. He's gonna pull out his dagger and try to tear it across this thing.
Okay.
And it's still at advantage.
What is this music?
I don't know. This is Foodle's rescue music. That's what it is. With the trumpet.
Yeah, well,
and
it rescue from the position he put you in, apparently. Oh my god,
It was such
Hunter's Mark
good
lost the
music,
Slayer.
and now this is a weird, slow, bloody...
I know!
Foodle, tell us about how you dispatch this rug.
So as Foodle rips it off of Kiona, he sees her, and he's like, holding it, and he sees her lifeless on the floor. He looks at Mazra and says, "Save her!" And a tear falls down his cheek as he rips the dagger Mazra gave him across this thing, and he just keeps going. He doesn't stop. He's just ripping this thing,
fraying it
shred.
into pieces. Okay. All right.
Okay, it's Kiona, or that's
Mazra,
Foodle's turn.
Kiona will never have a carpet in her house ever again. That is how this is gonna end.
I have a question. So if someone is unconscious, what brings them back? Is it like a healing potion? But what if they're like just healed? Does that bring them back, or do they have to be like
Brings
healing
them back. Yeah, if they're healed, that's all. Saving death throws succeeded. Even if you're healed to just 1 HP, you're back, you're conscious, you're fine. You're
Okay.
stabilized.
So she is going to. Oh, where is that? So when as Foodle like gets the rug or whatever, she'll like kind of go over and like grab Kiona and kind of pull her away from it while Foodle's slashing at it, and she'll put a hand on her and do this, and as her action, and she doesn't have to roll or anything for that, and she's gonna do max. So Kiona gets 15 hit points.
Okay. All right. As the searing, but not altogether unpleasant heat of the orcish fire spirits and Maz's ancestors flow from his outstretched arms into Kiona, it seems to like breathe warmth and life back into her, and you awaken with a start.
What happened?
Textiles.
Kiona, I'm so sorry.
Why?
I was shooting the carpet and I thought I was missing you, but it was still hitting you.
It's fine. You didn't. You didn't know. It's good.
Kiona, there was a letter. There's a pile of letters that. There was a letter in this pile right here.
That I grabbed right before it wrapped me up.
That you're reaching out for before it smothered you.
You go. She'll like shove it at Mazra to read.
Yeah, she'll take it and read it.
Okay. This letter is written in a fine flowing hand, high quality ink, high quality. It's addressed to Count Balian himself. It begins by thanking Balian for his recent letter, and it expresses flattery at his proposal, but it says that such arrangement between Balian and the writer of this letter would be improper and inappropriate. Balian is but a lowly count and a man of frivolity and ambition. And it starts to turn a little bit cruel here. It talks about how he's been a nice distraction from more serious matters in life. However, there is nothing serious about him. And it kind of goes on to begin to list some of his character deficits, if you will. His preoccupation for beautiful things, for parties, for frivolities, his lack of ambition, his lack of drive to accomplish anything more than to have his own little corner of the world be, as beautiful and cultivated as he wants it to be, and no concern for the world outside of himself and his life and household and blah blah. And it ends with pretty much, "No, I will not marry you," and it's signed Fiend.
Wow, that queen's a total bitch.
Yeah, basically in short form, we had a nice time, but that's all it was.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and she says that as she finishes reading it.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like things were exactly equal in that relationship.
Well, at least we know that.
I didn't catch that.
Yeah, I didn't catch that either.
I'm sorry.
It
said Kiona said it doesn't sound like things were exactly equal in that relationship.
Oh.
Yeah, Discord seems to be having problems.
Yeah, Discord
right
is being a little weird right now for me too. So.
Yeah.
No.
Sorry, guys.
Oh dear.
You're fine.
That's okay. Yeah,
I think it's all of us.
Yeah.
So I say again, Flutter?
Oh,
You can type it in chat if you want.
Oh. She said it doesn't sound like they're a good person. In general, the same thing. They were agreeing with you. I don't know.
Okay.
Well, at least we can corroborate what Baines told us.
I don't have Zoom, sorry, Bo.
Okay. Yep.
Oh,
So
she said something about her not sounding like, I'm sorry, the best person in that relationship. There? What just...
Well, I can't even see any Flutter. Oh, no.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Everyone's very pixelated for me.
What happened?
Yeah, wow.
Oh, wait, Flutter's back?
What happened?
Flutter's back. Yeah.
Is
it's all the same thing. Your whole screen on me.
Your sound is glitching a lot on me, Ghost. The stream looks fine,
okay.
according to
I keep getting
Okay.
with all of you.
Yeah,
It's definitely Discord then.
is
Yeah.
Discord is pooping the bed right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah. Okay. Seems to be better for now.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Yeah. I end anyway. Yeah, I checked my task manager. Everything.
It doesn't. It's not a thing on my end.
computer.
Everything
I
else
think
is
it's
running
Discord.
evenly. Yeah.
It's Discord 100%. Yeah.
Monster's
Smart
gonna do an investigation.
Okay.
And do a guidance again, just to be safe. Oh, ignore that advantage.
Okay. All right. Well, it's a 26 anyway. Interesting. There were some high rolls, but okay. On the desk along the east wall, actually right about here, you find a couple things, Monster, as you're kind of going around. You find a locked box, and you kind of point that out to the rest of your companions before moving on to the north wall, where you look at these bookshelves. You're kind of like, hey, check this box out, and then you kind of leave that for them to look at. And then you, bless you, my God, those spring allergies, they're getting me. You, let's see, is there a layer for this? Yeah, you look at the bookshelves, and one of the books stands out to you as a little bit unusual, a little bit differently shaped, and you reach out and grab the book, and you think, can it really be that simple? And you sort of leave the book like this, and you hear a clunk, and as the bookshelf slides aside, revealing a hidden chamber behind. This is what an investigation
way.
roll. Yeah, this is what an investigation roll 26 gets you.
Thought it was odd that there was a door out there. Thought I came in here. So is it like here or outside?
The door is right where you are, like north of your space, exactly north of your space, where you can kind of see the streaming in.
Okay. So do we have to go outside to go in, or can we go through?
No, you can go straight through.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can go straight in. You find numerous boxes of like treasure chests in there. There's some things that are on the ground. I have a whole thing I'm gonna send to you guys. Actually, I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna copy this screenshot I took. I'm gonna go into our group chat. I'm gonna paste it. I'm gonna paste it. It's not gonna paste, so I'm gonna have to take a screenshot of the screenshot. There we go. There's a screenshot of a screenshot, and that worked. But for chat's edification, I'm just gonna read it out, and you guys can look at that list later and to your group stash. There's a bunch of stuff in there. So there are 4,906 gold pieces in coinage, distributed among never mind the platinum pieces, because we don't use that. Just that's
I want you to use PP though.
No, we're not using platinum pieces in this game because we're not using PP. But it's basically 3,700 GP, 12,000 silver pieces, 600 copper pieces. You find 10 gemstones, a pearl, 2 pieces of amber, 2 pieces of spinel, 2 pieces of jet, 2 garnets, and a chrysoberyl, which is transparent yellow green to pale green. You also find items that seem to give off a magical aura. There's a gem that flows with some sort of like inner energy inside it, like this cloudy kind of energy inside it. There is a potion of unknown provenance, and there is a wand.
A wand
My
for
God.
those that glitched on. A wand.
A wand. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, we are not using Electrum either.
Holy shit.
But that's so much money. So
Dude,
much
we have been
money.
needing this.
Right?
Oh, thank
Oh
God. Thank
my
you,
God.
Mazra.
What just happened? Yo,
Are
we
we
can pay
just-
for the tavern now.
Oh,
Straight up
screw
stealing
Aaron
from this
Selch.
guy, though?
Yeah, I mean, fuck it.
Sure. I almost died. I almost died just now. He can give us at least that much.
Preach
Fair
yourself,
point.
damn right. Oh my God.
Yeah, we know.
Where is this? Where's this secret thing that? Oh, up here. Oh my God, that's so cool. Oh, it's me. So Foodle, for the record, is slumped down into this chair. Oh my God, please don't say that. He's slumped down into this chair smoking smoke leaf, and he's like they can probably tell he's like doing something in his lap.
Listen, if that's what it ends up being, you
No,
know we'll get
Carly,
the
don't
money
say that.
back in the end, you guys. So, you. If
He's
we
not doing
find out
that.
that these people are gonna be awfully, just don't. This is my answer to all of you. What would you do?
But yeah,
I mean-
basically, Foodle is not paying attention. He doesn't know what's going on.
Okay. You're smoking some smoke leaf?
Ooh.
Roll up
I'm doing
Constitution.
something else. Oh yes, it was a
Okay.
16.
Oh, okay, you're good.
Just 1 second.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Right, so you found the treasure, you found a small locked box on the east wall.
Foodle finishes what he's doing and puts two things into his backpack. Thing on the floor.
Wait, you said two things into his backpack and then what on the floor?
Something.
Something on the floor.
Yeah.
You can roll a perception there, Flutter.
I guess I will.
Oh. Foodle's gonna roll a sleight of hand. He's trying
She
to toss
did
it behind
not
him.
see it.
She has no
She has
idea.
no fucking clue. She is
Yeah,
so
no, she has no idea.
preoccupied. She's like, all right, this does not go. There's no dragon, but I'm still almost dead. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. This is what's
Yeah.
going through her head right now. She's just like, none of this makes any
Yeah.
sense.
Foodle got a dirty 20 on the sleight of hand. So he's just sitting there smoking smoke leaf.
Okay.
Wait. Where'd Mazra go?
In there.
Oh, more doors?
I guess.
Kiona, I've got here, take 2 potions of heat.
No, it's fine.
And Foodle's gonna reach into his bag and pull out 2 potions of healing and hand them toward her.
It's okay, Foodle.
Well, Kiona, I need to rest before I get any magic back. You
Just-
not looking good.
We should get out of here, though.
I agree. I don't know what else is in here, but it's not worth what we've been through.
Fiona will push the potions back on Foodle and then look around. Is there anything else in this room that looks like it needs to be investigated? Like another door?
Just the lock box that monster to you.
Right.
There is a door right here. That's the only other exit from this room.
And then Ghost, just to reiterate, there was like 1 or 2 doors up here, some doors over here, one here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Oh my god.
There's so many doors.
Dude, as a player, I want to go, but Foodle's done.
I don't.
Foodle's gonna like take the potions back and put them in his bag. Reluctantly.
I don't think we should take all this money.
Probably
Wait,
not.
money?
It's fine. Just leave it here. I don't care.
How about we take either the gems or the magic items?
Take what you want, Mazra. We need to figure this out. And it's not getting better, so let's just go.
Yeah, you guys, I don't know what's going on here. Like, we need to figure out what we're doing with Balian, and I don't feel like I'm any closer to a decision with what we've found here. Like, this has been entirely unhelpful to me. I want to go tell him exactly why I'm here and tell him the stakes. If he's not going to help us end the slave trade, and he said he was going to help me find, like, when we went hunting, he said if I impressed him, that he was going to look into whether, any gnomes had been spotted heading to the tower. I still haven't heard back. I don't know if he cares about any stuff. And if he's not going to help me, he's complicit.
I get the feeling that he was a person who has dealt with a lot and been taken advantage of quite a bit. And my assumption is that he loved this woman very much. And look, she wanted to go, but I'm not going to try and stop her. I've learned my lesson over the years.
You just
don't
let
try
it
and hold
happen.
a cat.
Let it happen. It's fine.
Just let it go.
It's fine.
But I get the feeling that when she rejected him, that was probably his lowest point, and that may have been when Galthor came in and convinced him to help with killing her.
Right.
So maybe it is time to have a talk with him, but I think that he does all this. I think that he probably has good intentions in certain ways. He seems to take care of his staff, but he is stuck in a place where he is ignoring things that need to be taken care of, and maybe he needs to hear it from outsiders.
I guess so, because, I hear what you're saying, but, the three of us, look at me. We've all lost people. All of us. None of us are sitting here well-adjusted and in a good place. If we had this kind of resources, and Fudo's gonna gesture to the mansion and, everything in the room that Mazra just walked out of, would either of you not lift a finger to stop these slavers?
The problem, I think, is that when you're in that place, money doesn't solve your problem. What you need is people to help you solve your problem. I'm not saying the money isn't important, but I'm assuming he is so emotionally stuck in a place that he can't see beyond his own nose.
I mean, I feel for the guy, but like, there's literal slaves.
All right.
Right.
So
Yes,
what?
I
What if?
was-
What if we talk to him? So what? We talk to him and expect him to
What
turn
I'm
on us,
saying is,
and he turns
yeah.
on us,
Yeah.
and we fight him. But we have to be prepared. We got to know that he might turn on us, and we got to take him out, and that's fine.
Right.
But maybe we just talk to him first.
But that's what I'm saying is if perhaps we can make him see, maybe he'll be willing to help us. And if he doesn't, again, like you said, there's the other option.
Well, I don't know if you guys want me talking to him. I'm not gonna say nice things. I'm not gonna be diplomatic. I mean, my
We gotta
dad
kill
and my
him.
uncle could be over there. My entire village could be over there.
Everybody could be over there, Foodle.
Hmm? Sorry, out of character. I missed what you said.
Yeah, there's a
Oh, sorry. Kiona said everybody could be over there, Foodle.
Yeah, exactly. It's not just about my family.
Exactly. So
I mean, for all we know, it could be. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
it does matter, but I agree with you. I think we've been here long enough, and I think we know enough now to make a educated decision.
Yeah.
Mazra
Yeah,
says
let's
it.
do-
Kiona will go with it. Kiona implicitly
suggest-
trusts Mazra.
I suggest we rest first in case we do have to handle the situation.
I agree. Let's get out of here.
Mm.
Okay, so we're gonna exit and go back to our rooms.
All right. You make your way out. Did you remind me again? Did you take anything from the treasure?
I think we left it there.
Yeah.
We decided to leave it.
Just yeah. All right. You go back to your rooms. It is, as anticipated, late afternoon. By the time, I believe that was the time I gave you, late afternoon.
Yeah.
By the time Lord Balian and his hunting party return from their hunt, you have enough time to take a short rest if you desire to. Not a long rest, however.
I mean,
So you can do
if
your
we can
short
do
rest
that,
things if you want to.
Kiona will use some more hit dice. That's fine.
Okay.
Where's my thing?
Oh, short rest?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep,
Oh,
short
thank
rest.
God.
Oh, nice.
God. Frickin' Foodle's full HP, of course. Didn't take a single point of damage that fight. Rack's sake.
I do need to real quick take a bio break if that's
Go for it.
cool. I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, we can all take a quick break if you want to. I think I could benefit from one as well.
Oh, sure.
We're also
Oh,
getting
yeah,
to a point where I might
hit you a
might
DM
need
ghost.
yeah, I might have to ad lib some stuff. I might have to improv some stuff, so it gives me
Sorry.
an opportunity to kind of collect
Yeah,
my
yeah.
thoughts,
Yeah, for sure.
as you well know. So I will be right back, but I will take a look at that DM as well.
It's nothing. Oh, he's. Hear me. It's nothing important. Oh, gosh. That was. Dude, if I had fracking killed Flutter there.
That was like
Or Kiona, I should
freaky
say.
for a moment.
Dude, I was monk-assing so hard. I was like, can I kill it faster than I kill Kiona? And then I realized Kiona has so few hit points. There's no way.
Oh my gosh,
And
she
I
was the
really
worst
like.
one.
I know, and this is the problem, right? Because like, I don't know how grapple. I don't have any of these conditions. So I'm like, well, if I get prone, then she'll be fine. That was like my goal. Because like the other thing that Foodle can do is like scare something, but like a rug is gonna be immune to fear. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like, oh man, me too. I mean, holy shit. Like I would have been fine if Foodle had died. I would have been sad, but whatever, right? Damn it, Chakras. Thank God we took that short rest. Oh my God. Oh, that would have been such a disaster.
Chagraz, really? For real? I just... She really was. She really was almost dead. That
Well,
time...
and what kills me
That would have sucked.
is if like if I knew how these worked, like Foodle wouldn't have done those attacks. But I think it makes sense for Foodle not to be panicking and firing and then realizing, oh shit, right? Like I think we're all worked out fine. But like we could have just like tried to ungrapple and she could have just Misty stepped on her turn,
Yeah.
right? Like, oh God,
That
what a
was
disaster.
my. I was like, oh, I can Misty Step, but I would have fireballed actually and just done a careful fireball. Hopefully that I didn't hurt anybody, but like to burn the thing. My Discord just restarted or something.
Your
What?
stream okay?
Oh,
Sorry guys, my Discord totally just restarted.
You're fine. You're
yeah.
fine. It's been one of those nights.
Why don't we, since you're gonna have to mess about with cameras anyway, why don't we all, oh no, you don't have to
What?
restart. Okay, mess about with cameras. Okay. I was gonna say, like, should we all just hang up and rejoin? But
It's fine. It's
that'll
fine.
mess things
It's good.
yeah, let's keep with it.
Oh yeah, and
Let's
Ghost,
keep
my
with it.
DM wasn't anything important. I just wanted to say
Oh no,
that
I
so
read
that
it.
you knew.
I read it.
Okay. Okay.
I have
And-
Warcaster, so I don't need to be able to use the verbal components in a spell. Is it verbal? Oh wait, no, it's the somatic. Wait, are you correct? Is that wrong? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Somatic
yeah, you're
components.
suffocating. Yeah, if you're suffocating, yeah, somatic components you wouldn't have been able to do.
Jeez. Misty
Oh no, I wouldn't
stepped?
been able to do any of it then. None of it.
Yeah.
None of it.
Oh God.
Mm-hmm.
Well, apparently that turned out about as well as it could have.
Right, because she wouldn't have
about
even
how
been
the
able
game
to
is
do
played.
that. Yeah,
Oh
that's
my
right.
God.
You're right. You're right. You're right. I still have to speak.
We're professionals. What are you talking about?
That button. Jeez.
Okay.
Oh my, that was terrifying.
Yeah.
Okay. So a short
But,
rest.
Yeah, Collie, thanks for sending that message. And
Yes.
also, I know. I have everything under control.
Yeah, like what I didn't include in
I
that
did
message
not
is that
forget.
you could, yeah, exactly. And that's what I should have also sent that too, because it was like, you know what, he probably didn't. So anyway,
Yep.
which is so cool.
Okay.
What do you mean?
You take your short rest. I'm just gonna assume everybody did what they needed to do for their hit dice and whatever, and we're gonna move on. So, with all that being said, late afternoon, the sun begins to down towards the horizon. The first little wisps of red and gold are showing on the western sky. Or is it the eastern sky that sun reaches first? I don't know. And Lord Balian has by now returned to the castle. You've been rested, and the dinner bell rings for you to come and once again join Lord Balian at dinner. Pardon me, chat. Spring. Okay. You enter.
Ghost.
Yes.
Can Foodle decline?
To go to dinner?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think Kiona
Like, can
would
he
either.
hang out in his room?
Can we all stay in our room for dinner?
This is up to the DM.
Always,
Fully up to the DM.
You can always decline.
Because Foodle's like not in the headspace to go. He's really worried, and he might whisper Fiona like he's really worried about what he'll say at dinner.
Right. Well, we can make excuses for you, I guess. I think you should come, though.
Okay.
I just don't like you being here alone.
Honestly, you're probably safer without me. Mazra, what do you think?
I know you're worried about what you might say, but if something does happen, we could use you there.
Okay. Alright, Foodle's gonna follow them.
Okay. So Kraz wanted you to not come because I didn't prepare for that eventuality.
Chaos Lord.
He wanted me to. Oh, that was Andrine that said Ghost wasn't ready for this. I thought you'd just smite him. All right.
Chaos, Sandrine, no.
Winds of chaos.
What if they do need me though? I was gonna make them roll persuasion, but Mazra, she knew exactly what to say.
You can always ask. You can always ask for that.
No, Mazra, she said.
I really could have used a wild magic resurrection spell the last time I was dying. Yeah. That would have been cool. Anybody?
Yeah. Okay. You arrive in Ian's grand dining hall. Places are set. The crew of the bandit ship is not in attendance.
Oh.
You should probably tell them our shit. Anyway,
Iskander is there.
Right, but they're not here.
Iskander! Oh god.
Iskander, who we've totally left behind the whole time.
Iskander is regards you very cheerfully.
God.
Oh, hello, friends.
Kiona is looking pretty bedraggled at dinner tonight. She's not happy.
You all look quite the worse for wear. You had an eventful afternoon.
It's been something.
Carpet almost killed Kiona.
Oh, is that so? Goodness. Well, I'm glad. I suppose it's fortunate that I wasn't there then. I don't know that I would have been much help with things like that. I'm but a humble scholar. I could read some magical Jotun script if you needed to, but that's about it.
Kiona kind of gives him, when he says that, she kind of like looks at him like, wait, can he read? Like in her head, she's like, can he read the runes? The runes from the thing is what she's thinking. She's looking at him like with this crazy look in her eyes, like she's angry that she hadn't considered it before, but like also just.
And the laugh when he's looking at him like that, he's like, yes. Well, he's just kind of like, what did I just say?
Woodle's going to like. He's been looking down at the ground. He's gonna, like look up at a scanner, kind of force a smell, and then go crawl up into his chair.
Well, that kind of he kind of looks to Mazra as his last little bit of solace, and says, "Well, that kind of more."
You just cut out. What did you just say?
That kind of what?
Oh my god!
I know, freaking
Discord.
Discord.
Discord's
Yeah,
real
Discord,
turned
right?
into a dick right now.
Seriously.
Yeah. So looking to Mazra as his last bit of solace, and amid his two her two very dour companions, says, "Well, that kind of morning, was it?"
Yeah.
Unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that.
And she'll kind of take him aside just for a second and just say, you might want to just keep an eye out during dinner in case something happens.
Are you anticipating the potentiality of something not unlike the last inn?
Just covering all the bases.
Indeed. Well,
Kiona keeps eyeing him like, does he know things he should tell me? Iskander should be very unsettled by Kiona's looks at him at this point.
normally I
She's a
wouldn't
little
mind
unhinged.
He looks back at turns back to Marcel. Normally I wouldn't mind a attractive woman. He kind of looks back at her dragonborn form and back to her and just shrugs. But in this case, she's being a bit odd, isn't she?
Yeah, there was a book that got destroyed, and I think it kind of. She said she's fine, probably physically fine, but emotionally.
I see. Yeah, Bo, like Zoom is really good.
Sorry.
I've never had
There's
Zoom,
no way
but
for
yeah,
you to know, Bo.
there's
Don't worry about it.
but it's not, unfortunately it's not an option. So so with that said, the dinner, the second dinner service bell rings. It's time for the serving staff come out with some small bowls of soup, little appetizers, things like that. They set it all out, and once all of you are settled, the door near the back of the hall opens, and in strolls Count Balian, dressed in his finest hunting regalia, a little bit dusty from the ride, but most of that dust has kind of been beaten out. Actually switch to the proper music for this.
Oh, I thought there was a scene. Sorry. I switched back. It's fine.
No, you're good. You're good. Okay. And behind Balian enters Baines, who takes up his customary position, sort of, paces behind and over his shoulder, and regards the party impassively in his stoic head servant kind of way, that he always seems to regard them. Today, Balian is wearing a resplendent gold mask that looks like it's been carved into the likeness of a stag. I just want to make sure Flutter is still with, because her camera is frozen.
Oh.
On my end.
Oh,
Right.
Really?
Yeah.
What?
Is it okay on the
Yep.
stream? Oh yeah, it looks fine on the stream.
I'm sure the stream is getting Flutter's feed, so I'm sure it's fine on the stream.
That's working out on the stream. Okay. I'm sorry.
Discord.
Trying
to play D&D.
Just when it's frozen, it makes it hard for me to know if
it's okay.
what I said
right.
came
You're
through.
You're good.
Stream,
You're good.
So. Yep. Okay. And Balian finally speaks up. Please be seated, everyone. Welcome one and all to what I believe is going to be our final dinner service together.
Kiona will redirect her confused gaze from Iskander to Balian now. She's going to concentrate on him.
Now, have your travels through my manor brought you any closer to solving my challenge?
Such a weird noise.
Sorry.
What did you do?
Alien turned into a robot for a second.
Sorry.
It's bizarre. It's not your fault.
Kiona will look at him she's been looking at him for a second now, and she's gonna be like, what happened to them? Pointing to the empty chairs across the way.
Oh, well, you see, they're quite well taken care of. I will be having a bit of a dinner service with them later on. I wanted a moment to speak with...
Hold on, no, what just happened? It restarted again, no. What is going on? What is happening?
Can we please, Discord, get through this?
I know,
Flutter's
we're so
not
close.
back next week. We're at
right, we need to do the thing, you guys. What is happening?
What is... Oh my goodness, Discord, please.
Also, Ghost, can I... So he just said they're well taken care of. Can Foodle, look down the table? He wants to do an... Which I believe is at disadvantage because he's got, the mask and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. Because he's worried... Oh, that's the net one. Foodle's not in a good mood.
Okay.
Nobody's in a good mood, yo.
What Foodle thinks... Oh, yeah, I guess you guys wouldn't know, but Foodle thinks that they've been taken care of. Anyway.
I mean,
wanted
thinks the same thing. It's
opportunity to speak with you for privately.
I see.
As I am led to understand that your sojourn through my estate has led you into my private chambers. And Escape turns and looks back at the three of you, and particularly makes eye contact with Mazar, who said, "Get ready for things to go down," and he kind of goes...
And Mazar will say...
Okay, I see why.
She'll just say it was the three of us, actually.
Yeah, Skander had nothing to do with it. He didn't even know that we were...
There was a book.
Well,
there was a book.
That being said, I would like the record to show that if I had known anything was happening, I would have joined them. And he turns back to the rest of you and he's like, hey.
He sees Foodle doing what I'm doing right now.
Oh my gosh.
You hear a light chuckle come from behind Lord Balian's mask. Well, I suppose I did tell you you could have the run of my entire manor. I don't recall making my personal chambers off limits. Do you recall me saying such a thing, Baines? No, sir. No, indeed. I did tell you this challenge would test your met. From the look of you, it seems that it did indeed. I hope you found my personal security measures to be Bit of a thrill for a seasoned adventurer such as you.
A thrill.
Poodle opens his mouth, closes it, clenches his jaw, opens his mouth and closes it again, and looks at his plate.
I don't know that you would call one of us dying a thrill. I mean, do you get a thrill out of people nearly dying?
Well, thrill of combat, as they say, the thrill of the hunt, the thrill of what you're made of, against sometimes insurmountable odds or challenges.
And what did you see?
What did I see?
Yeah, I mean, this is your game, right? You get to decide who gets to win
What did I
and
see
lose
win?
in the end.
On my hunt today.
Hold on, you're cutting out, Flutter.
Oh. She said you get to decide who wins and loses in the end.
Oh, no, I do not decide who wins and loses. The players decide.
Mm-hmm.
Decide.
Here's the thing.
Indeed.
We're not here interested in playing your game. We're here to talk about you.
We're just gonna look at Mazra like we are.
Curious. But that is a subject I'm not very interested in, I must
Well,
say.
that's too bad.
That's the subject we've been looking at since we got here, right?
We know all about what happened with you and with the Queen.
Oh,
Here's
you
the
do?
thing. I get the feeling that you've been through a lot of crap in your life, and a lot of people have taken advantage of you. Let me tell you right now, whatever you felt for that Queen, she was a grade A asshole.
Do not speak of her. That's the first time you've heard Balian's voice be anything but perfectly pleasant.
Okay, then you tell us about her. And you tell us why we've been going through the stuff that we've been going through to solve some puzzle that you threw at us on the day we got here.
Miss Neely, we made an agreement, the lot of us. I will help you, will render any assistance that you require if you complete my challenge. What is the most beautiful treasure that I have?
In front of Lord Balian just appears a like a small, simple, like wooden framed painting of what is very obviously Foodle and his mom and dad and his aunt and uncle. Now, I don't think Balian would not know that it's he's not going to recognize his mom and his dad, aunt and uncle, but he will recognize
illusion
Foodle.
or whatever it is.
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
He's within 30 feet, I assume.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So it's just sitting on the table in front of him, and Foodle's going to say, with all due respect, I don't really care. What you see in front of you is what is most important to me. That's my most cherished treasure. That's my family. That's my mom and my dad and my uncle and my aunt. We went hunting a couple days ago. If I impressed you, you would see if my dad and uncle or any gnomes, forest gnomes, had been seen heading to the Galthor's Tower. I need to know if you looked into this.
Balian's masked face appears to study the image in front of him for a time. And a treasure worthy of prizing, indeed. You did impress me on the hunt, young Mr. Shepard. And so I will keep my word. You. I could not confirm the individual identities of any of them, but there was a shipment of gnome slaves bound for Galthor's tower. They were selected by Galthor himself. I am afraid, that being the case, there was no means of preventing their transit. Some slaves, Galthor will allow us the option to acquire ourselves, or may transit to less, shall we say, secure actions. Others, the ones that he desires for his own purposes, I'm afraid their traversal to his tower is ironclad. But in short, is yes.
Really? When I asked you if you thought you were a good person, you told me that basically it's all gray and sometimes you're a good person and blah de blah de blah. Here's what I need to know right now. I am here to put an end to this slave. I am here to put an end to Galthor. Will you help us? You don't have any slaves here. Have you ever bought slaves?
I have.
Will you help us? Will you set your slaves free and help us?
My slaves are free, Mr. Shepard. Every one of the serving staff here, apart from Baines, was a slave that I purchased, and now lives freely as they wish on my property.
Free.
Well, that's great for these people.
Is freedom
What
being
about
able
the
to live
others?
here and not leave?
Well, why would they want to leave?
Why would anybody want to leave?
Who wants to leave?
I want to leave.
Surely you may.
But we gotta make it through Garden of Destruction and Death before we can get out of here, right?
Or you can fulfill your agreement to me.
Right. Find the
On
thing
your
that
arrival.
you think is the most valuable. I think it's your own skin.
You see, if you wish to find entry into Galthor's tower, you need to acquire 3 keys to bypass magical defenses. I am in possession of one of those keys.
That's what I meant by help.
Indeed. And I set a challenge before you.
Why all these games?
Why all these games? All of life is but a game.
That's bullshit.
Is it?
Yes, it is.
Explain.
I mean, it's probably a game for somebody who can buy whatever they want. But when you have to struggle to put food on the table, that's not a game.
Perhaps in that sense, yes. But we all seek struggle, don't we?
The little painting of Foodle's family fades away and is replaced by some manacles connected by chains. And Foodle's gonna say, I don't think that the slaves see it that way. I don't think they're playing a game. Maybe you do, but I don't think they are.
Mr. Shep and I learned very long ago that there is a ladder of sorts. And everybody has their place on that ladder. I can no more change the station of slaves. I can change the station of kings or queens, dukes, counts, peasants, freemen.
But you can, and you did. You helped kill a queen. You ended her reign. You lifted up these slaves out of slavery.
I told you not to speak of her.
She's why we're here, though.
It's not why I'm here.
She's why all of us are here. Whatever that guy convinced this guy to do to kill his lover. It's why we're here.
Look, just stop talking about her. It doesn't matter. I can't, unless you know some spell that allows me to go back in time, Kiona, none of that matters. Done is done. I am only interested in stopping this bullshit. And if you won't help us, I'm leaving. Am I excused?
You are, of course.
The manacles disappear, and Fu hops down off of his chair and leaves.
A most unfortunate note to our evening. I regret Mr. Shepin feels that way.
I mean, you've constructed yourself a very nice fantasy here. But one day it's all going to come crashing down around you.
But that is all any of this is, isn't it?
Freedom.
We all construct
Freedom is the
very nice
thing that you
fantasies
prize
around
the
ourselves.
most, but you can't get it. Freedom is the thing you
Sorry.
can't give to anybody. Freedom is the thing that you prize the most. That is what I guess. And I'm going with him otherwise. I don't
Freedom.
care. We're getting
Freedom.
out of here. We can't deal with this anymore.
I have never had anything but freedom.
But are you free? You're sitting here on this island in this sand, water, desert island, and you can't go anywhere? I don't think that that's freedom. I think that you are a slave to that guy who told you to kill your lover. Whether or not she deserved it, I don't know. She sounds like kind of a bitch. I can't say. But Kiona is like hot. She is done. She's so angry right now. Like she is. This is. She just keep yelling at him and berating
And Balian
him.
slams his fist down on his table and he says, I told you not to speak of her.
She is why we're
Baines
here.
Walks up to Balian and puts a hand on his shoulder. My lord, calm yourself, please.
Honestly, Baines, I think it's about time he started feeling something.
We are.
Baines, I roll for this. Oh god.
Oh my god, you guys are letting him have it. Holy shit.
Foodle walking out
you guys
was...
are just like,
No.
Foodle's gone.
No. Foodle walking out was Kiona's last straw. That was her
aside.
like, no. Foodle leaving means that this is shit. This is not happening.
Baines' facade of reserved control falters for an instant when you say that, Mazra. You don't know what you are talking about, Miss Greenstone.
I know that it's getting to the point where he's not going to be able to pay you all for it.
He's killing people for fun at this point. How can you say that that's okay?
I missed that, Flutter.
He's killing people for fun at this point.
Who is?
Balian?
Is that what you said?
Yeah. Your little
Balian's
garden,
for fun?
puzzle, and all of the things that have happened to us.
Like
yeah, you're
stuff?
killing people.
You're cutting out so bad
I'm
on my
so
end.
sorry.
You're saying, oh my goodness.
It's so lame.
He's just shanking people.
You're just killing people for fun.
He's
No.
killing people for fun. That's what I got.
Right, but in the greater context of everything we've gone through, people are dying, and we're all just like, no, we're gonna play your game because we're gonna die. No, it's not okay.
What are you talking about, dying? How dare you? I'm no crass
Crass what?
murderer.
You don't have to twist the knife to be a murderer.
What happened to the mage? And what happened to our friends that were sitting across the table from us?
Which one? Their rooms, for goodness sake. They're perfectly safe.
And what happened to their mage?
He became... Yeah, Fanadil. There we go. You can about Fanadil. He became most irate and disagreeable towards the serving staff. Blundered into a situation he should not have blundered into. And met a fortunate fate.
So all the traps that you set out here aren't meant to kill anybody?
Well...
It's a yes or no question.
They're meant to test you.
Test, but only in as much as, you can get by it. If somebody less cunning than any of us, and she kind of like grimaces at that, she's not saying that as like a we're better than other people thing. She's saying it as like a like we barely made it through, only ourselves like gets into this situation and can't figure out how to get by. They die, right?
You could always die at any point.
At any point when you're in some guy's home? No, that is not okay. You don't kill people just for no reason. Kiona's really, really angry at this point. She's beginning to enrage quite a bit. I don't know if there's something, but she's probably on the cusp of just throwing a fireball at this guy for the fuck of it. I'm just
never
saying.
I would never allow a guest in my home to be in mortal peril.
So you're saying that carpet would have stopped smothering Kiona?
What, the carpet? In my personal study?
Yes.
Yes, of course.
Oh.
She was about to die.
She was not about to die.
Yes, she was about to die.
I have trained Finnegan very carefully.
Well, I'm afraid Finnegan is dead because I'm not. So let's talk about.
It was just carpet.
Kiona. That pisses her off. So she's got a fire full of a handful of fire. I'm sorry.
Roger will try and stop her.
She's very she's
like,
standing there
actually,
like, oh, no.
Like actually backing away from this. My goodness.
As much as Kiona did not want to kill this guy, she's very on board with doing him in at this point. Yeah. She's angry that he's passing all of this off as nothing.
Look, all I'm going to say is that you can sit here as long as you want and live in your fantasy world, but it is going to come crashing down on you eventually, whether it be through people leaving or you running out of money or whatever. But at some point, you're going to have to get your head out of the sand and grow up.
Grow up. And what else would be left?
Being an adult and taking responsibility for yourself.
A fine prospect when you are alone and a pauper.
Wait, what did you say? I'm asking that. I know. I'm asking that out of character. I couldn't hear you say.
A fine prospect. You're alone, pauper.
A fine prospect when you're alone and a pauper.
At least I can see when I have chains, unlike you.
If you let go of Kiona's shoulder, she's.
Nope.
Mazra has control of that.
You keep claiming that you care for the people under you, but you're not doing them any favors. What's going to happen when you can't support them any longer? I've seen your ledgers. You don't have that much long. Oh, that's not words.
Balian seems thrown off by that. He says, no, I would never allow that to happen to them.
Well, how are you going to make more money?
There will always be a way.
Are you going to go get a job somewhere?
Okay, get a job. Don't be ridiculous.
I'm saying your account. You're responsible for these people.
And I take my responsibilities towards those people very seriously.
That's not what I saw in your office with your papers everywhere.
Times have been difficult, it's true.
They're only going to get harder.
And what is it you would propose?
Honestly, I think you need to stop and you need to take a look at yourself and really think about what you want out of life, because I think that you're stuck in the past and you are afraid to face consequences and truths.
Take a look at myself.
Right. Take a look at yourself. Can I take a look at you?
And make
Clearly,
a change.
you don't take a look at yourself as much as you should.
I don't necessarily mean physically. I mean...
He doesn't seem to be hearing anything else that you said. He's just, take a look at myself. You want me to take a look at myself? Baines is just kind of like both hands on his shoulder. Well, have what you want then. Take a look. Take a look at what I've done.
Kiona's hungry
Take
for
a look
this.
at
She
what
can't
he's
wait.
done
She
to me,
wants him to take the mask
what
off.
I've
Take the
done
mask
myself.
off.
And he pulled his mask off. His hood falls away, and you see snakes coming out of his head and a horrifying visage. How do I even do this? I wasn't prepared for this. You guys weren't going for the fight.
I'm so sorry, Ghost.
No, it's not necessarily a fight. It's not necessarily a fight yet. But you see, basically, yeah, he's been turned into a Medusa, and I need both you to make Constitution saves.
He's a
This
Gorgon.
is when we needed the mirrors, you guys. I knew we needed to buy mirrors.
Yeah. You're not in combat. You're not in combat because this isn't a conscious thing that he does.
It's a Constitution save.
Yeah. Mazu, you're incapacitated. You're not turned to stone. Okay.
Does that mean you can't, like, you can't move? Can you speak?
Incapacitated.
Oh, you can't see the rules. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Can't take actions or reactions. You can speak though. You're like stunned in shock.
Okay.
And his voice takes on a quality you've never heard before, like a monstrous quality. Foodle is like storming around the room.
Foodle's storming around in their bedroom. Like he's just storming around.
Oh my
Like
gosh.
cussing out Balian.
Oh yeah.
Balian is in here like, Balian the Beautiful, they called me. Well, look now. Look at where any of this has gotten me. I have all the wealth in this world. Opulent gardens, the most fantastic manor, the most extravagant food and drink. But I have nothing. Everything I've ever had is ashes in my hands, sand falling between my fingers.
Why?
Why?
Right. Why? Why is everything that for you? I'm sorry, Ghost.
God.
But that's why.
What are this
Kiona
guy's
would
stats?
ask why. Why? Because Kiona has a plan she has a way to argue with him, but she needs to know why he feels like that.
Well, he rolled.
Okay, but why is the question?
So,
why?
But that's in your favor. That's in your favor.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah, it was basically like is he gonna attack now or not? And he's managed to restrain himself. His monstrous nature has come to the fore and is trying to exercise control of his civilized sort of human mind. But he's fought it off. He has a moment where the snakes seem to sort of start to hiss in options, and he shakes his head and just yell, "Shut up! Shut up! I'm trying to think."
Think about what? Think about why?
Because I am unworthy.
Unworthy. And Kiona will, when she says that, she's going to take a chance. And she's going to cast Alter Self. And she is going to turn herself into basically a reflection of him. And
he like literally he's like this, like
and
his own visage is like the most horrifying thing that he. Oh my god.
So
Collie, I knew what you were thinking, Collie, and I was still like I
We would
also
be dead.
like, oh my god.
Listen, if Kiona's going out, she's going out. This is.
Oh no.
Kiona.
Oh no! I thought you were going for turning into Fiannan. And
No,
I was
no.
should've.
Because his
Okay.
his problem in her head. This is a moment for Kiona, you guys. I'm just gonna say, because his problem in her head is that he can't deal with what he looks like, and Kiona can't control.
Do what you're gonna do.
So
do what you're gonna do.
she turns into basically like a Kiona reflection of him. It looks like him with the Medusa thing going on, but it's got the Kiona marks as it does. This is why.
The snakes are red.
Right. Her little yeah. Is this why?
Yeah.
Because you don't think anybody will accept you like this? And she'll look at Mazra for a moment.
She'll look at.
She will look at Mazra. She was looking at Balian. But she will look at Mazra for a moment after she says, "You don't think anybody will accept you like this." This is a whole evolution for me. I'm sorry. This is a Kiona thing. I'm gonna. No, you don't think you can live in the world because you don't look like everybody else and you don't function like everybody else, but.
Preposterous. It's merely a reflection of what I am inside.
Oh. Okay. So that makes sense. That
tightens his hand on Balian's shoulder. It says, "My lord, you don't need to do this, please."
What are you inside? Do you want to hurt things or do you want to help things?
I've never wanted to help things. I've only ever wanted to help people. I've only wanted
Then why are you hurting
to surround myself with friends and loved ones. But they all leave.
Is that...
They always leave.
That's the thing about opening yourself to other people. There's always the chance you're going to get hurt.
I know some of being hurt, Miss Greenstone. I know a great deal.
And all I will tell you is that no one else in the world gets to tell you whether you're worthy or not. Only you get to decide who you are. You define your own worth.
A fine thing to say. When you have others around you.
If you're not honest with people...
And Balian kind of falls back into his chair. and puts his mask back on. I've always been alone. And any who have come close to me have only ever done so because of my appearance, because of gifts, because of dinners and gardens and hunting and fine collections.
But it's only because you hide yourself from them. If you want them to
They
come
always
around
left.
and stay, you need to be honest with them. Kiona will change back into
And when I am,
her
they tell me,
dragonborn form.
when I am, they tell me I'm a man of no worth and they leave.
Then they're not
They've
worth
always-
having around.
And yet, what have I here?
Plenty of people
You have a
that
lot
love you.
We've been
Preposterous.
Ridiculous. We've been traipsing around your house for the last week. Everyone here loves you.
Every single person that works for you here has respect for you.
What, them?
What? What
They're
them?
servants.
Oh.
They're servants. I pay them.
Huh.
Love me.
Okay. Kiona
Wings?
will reach for her little bell and ring for Melinda.
Melinda comes and she's like wet from the wash. Her hair is a frazzled mess. She's like wringing an apron out into she's got a bucket and she's wringing an apron out into a bucket to water on the floor. Yes, what can I do for you?
Melinda,
Balian, you look quite upset. I hope everything is all right. Do I need to speak to anybody in the kitchens about dinner? And Balian just a hand to silence her without looking up.
Melinda, I've asked you a couple
yes.
of times
Yes.
how you feel about Lord Balian here and the way he runs things and, in general, his presence.
Well, I'm quite happy, of course.
Do you like him?
Of course I do.
Is he nice to you?
Of course he is.
And, if you were given the opportunity, would you sit down and chat with him?
Oh, I think that I would, yes.
You think he's a pretty good guy,
It
right?
would be... This is quite improper.
It is a little bit, but stay with me for this one.
What? Are you making some kind of point?
Do you know anything about Melinda, Lord Balian?
Yes.
Oh, what do you know?
What? I just... Balian.
What?
What? It's something cut out there. Sorry.
I asked if you knew anything about Melinda. If Lord Balian knew
If he knew
anything about
anything-
Melinda.
About Melinda?
Yeah.
I don't know. I suppose she was an elf who formerly lived on these lands. Her people. When I learned that there were a group of her kind being trafficked as slaves through that I felt sorry for her.
Why don't you sit down with her and ask her what she was before this?
I can't.
Oh my god.
What you're
I'm
saying.
so sorry.
I'm so frustrated by this. Come on.
It is so frustrating. She basically is like, you should sit down and have a conversation with Melinda because Melinda likes you and she thinks you're a good person, but you have turned your nose up at people. So she's like, what do you... She's very like, you're surrounded by people that love you, essentially is what she's saying.
Melinda is a very sweet girl, but she is required to love me.
Oh, really? A requirement? Melinda, do you feel like it's a requirement that you love her?
If I released her from my service, she would leave like everybody else.
Would she now? And Kiona would turn to Melinda.
I think that I will. Melinda, you pack your things and go. You are no longer welcome in this place. And Melinda looks very confused. I see, Lord Balian. In fact, I think everybody can pack their things and be on their way.
I think that sounds like a great idea.
Melinda, go, Shaw, you are released from the kitchen. Baines, you may leave as well.
Kiona is going to look at Baines.
And Baines says, I think not, sir.
I thought not.
My lord, I have been with you since you were a child. Your mother's arms. And I will never leave. And Balian Balian put his masked face down in his hand. He says, "Damn you, Baines. I order you to leave. I am expelling you from this place." And Baines says, "My lord, as I have said, will not leave."
Kiona's very vindicated look on her face.
All of you leave now.
And what are you gonna do? Just sit here by yourself for the rest of your life?
I said leave. Take that damned gnome. Go back to your ship. Sail away. Take this damned thing with you. And he reaches down into and he pulls off an object on tied to a leather and throws it down at you. Take it and go. This is what you're here for.
People love you. You need to accept it. Kiona will grab the thing and turn to go.
Is Majima still, like, frozen?
No.
Okay.
Now, as soon as he put the mask back on, the effect ended on you. Is Mazra like staying behind or?
Yeah, for a moment, and I think, if she walks towards the table where he is, does he look like he's gonna like lose it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, roll an insight check.
Okay.
Basically, and if you crit fail this, then you don't. Yeah. If you roll a 1. Then you don't. Then
you die.
It's safe to approach.
What is it? Insight? Can I?
Roll insight. You're fine. You
Thank-
don't. You, everything inside you, including a pointed look that Baines gives you, shouts for you to not test him right now.
Okay, so she will not approach, but she will just say, I don't necessarily expect you to believe me, but I have had enjoyment in speaking to you, and if you would, obviously we can't stay, but if you would like to exchange letters, I would like to continue corresponding with you.
Mazur just asked to be pen pals with this guy.
Maz's heart grew 3 sizes that
Can I
day.
just say, oh my god, and I have a moment. I have a moment coming too, so
It's still
fine.
microscopic,
It's fine.
but-
It's fine. Come on, let's go.
Get out. And Iskander comes in and kind of grabs Mazur by the arm and says, I think we should leave. Let's be off then.
She'll leave her forwarding address.
All right.
Can I just, there's a moment that's gonna happen. When Mazur exits the room. Can I just? I know.
We are at 11 o'clock.
I know. It's just a real quick.
And then we'll rack it up. Okay.
I promise.
Go.
As
Go.
Mazur exits the room, because Kiona was waiting for her when she left, because of that whole little epiphany she just had with no matter what you look like, people will love you. She's just gonna grab Mazur and lay a big old fat kiss on her. Cause that's the thing. She just realized. Cause she did it. She said to Balian, and then she looked at Mazur like, oh my god. And then she
is she still a hideous gorgon?
No. She changed back into herself while they were in there. So, but she's a dragonborn. She's not. She's just dragonborn. So. But because Kiona just had a moment where she was just like, oh my god. And so
Iskander,
she just grabs Mazur when she comes out the door.
Standing beside Mazur, kind of like, basically it's like there's in his expression there's 90% shock and 10% that's hot. In his
that was a very big.
And then he's a very polite man, so he walks away and gives them privacy.
We can end it with a kiss. I don't care. I just no.
In fact, Iskander makes all due haste up to the guest quarters and knocks on your guys' quarters where Foodle is holed up. Mr. Shepard, it's me, Iskander Blackfoot.
Oh, right before he said that, Foodle's gonna say, "What?" That's the voice.
Yes. Well, I want to speak with you, I may. Yes, it's me, Iskander Blackfoot, your guide through the desert, if you remember me.
The door opens.
Yes. Pepin, I don't mean to rush you, but pack your things and come along presently. We have been awarded the item that we came to search for, the key to the magical thing. and we have been given the command to depart post haste. Also, Mazar and Kiona are downstairs making out right now. It's all very cute. In any case, I will see you at the very soon. Ta! And Iskander walks away.
He's gonna murder him.
Oodle stands there, processing, processing, like looking at the other side of the hall, and like turns back into the room and closes the door behind him as he leaves because he doesn't have anything in there.
Right. None of us
And,
left
like,
anything in the room. We all just have it
Heads
on us.
to the coast.
Right? Yeah, and so before long, just to finally wrap up our session here because we are way late, but it's the end of an arc.
Sorry,
We
guys.
did.
My God, that roller coaster!
I didn't think that would
make
happen
your way-
tonight. That did not mean to happen tonight.
No,
You make
none
your
of us
way-
planned this.
back down to the beach through the garden maze. You well know the way. You kind of step through that magic portal back into the fountain at the center of the garden maze. You know your way back around. A number of the stone statues are suddenly in the process of no longer being. You can see they apparently were people who had been turned into stone and are in various stages of process of transforming back, and are all very confused about what's happening. You kind of they come, you kind of grab them and corral them along the way, and you all gather at the beach where the ship that you came on is also kind of slowly converting back from petrification
He petrified
to
it.
wooden timbers.
Oh my God, this fucking guy.
You're all
I
gathering
love
on the
this
beach.
character so much.
loading up to leave.
Foodle
And
fucking hates
before
him, but
you
I love this
depart-
character.
Before you depart, Melinda emerges from the maze, looking quite confused and shell-shocked over everything that's happening. Well, that was something, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I guess so. They're gonna have to tell me what happened in there.
Well, it was very awkward. I believe I have been fired from my duties as a servant to Lord Balian.
Are you gonna stay though?
I think that I will.
Good. He needs that.
Lord Balian had many people hurt him in his life. Now he needs people who will stay and care for him, even in his moments.
Right. Thank you, Melinda.
Okay.
Even after he fired me and banished me. But Baines was very brave.
He was.
Yes. I think I shall take after him.
I think that's a good idea.
Follow his.
Melinda, I don't know what's going on, but thank you for everything.
You as well.
Pleasure meeting you.
Yes, it was a pleasure to all of you as well, and I hope we get to meet you again someday.
I hope so too.
Until then, all the best, and I hope you find your family.
Thank you. Me too.
Thank you, Melinda. We really appreciate all the help you've given us. Sincerely.
Yes. May I ask one thing?
Mm-hmm.
Name it.
That bell that I give you, could you give it back to me?
Of course. I'm so sorry. I completely forgot.
Thank you. And she takes it in her hands, and she just a look of just comes over and just goes into the ocean.
Huh.
That feels much better. All right. Well, bon voyage to all of you, and I hope to see you again soon. Farewell for now.
Bye, Melinda. Thank you.
And Melinda turns and walks away, gives a little wave, and then turns and walks away back into the garden maze. And you set up, you load everything on your ship. The captain of the ship is rather confused. You know, he's like, what happened?
I don't know. I feel you. Yeah. Let's just go.
Yeah. It looks like it's been more than 2 days. From the looks of you.
Wait. Oh no.
Look, you put on a couple pounds, Mr. Shepard. Have you been eating exceptionally well?
We'll
No.
compensate you for your missing days. We thought you were waiting voluntarily. We didn't know.
All right, well, let's be on our way then.
Okay. And Foodle's gonna give like a really meaningful look to Kinsra and be like, "You fucking tell me what happened."
And we can say that happens upon your journey as you sail away, finally, from the Gardens of the Moon with one of the 3 keys to Galthor's fortress in your possession.
My God, you guys.
You did that? It only took like
Did
3
it?
months.
Oh my God.
I mean,
I
so
was not prepared for any of that.
I'm so sorry.
goodness.
Things happened just then that we were not planning to happen, and that was a whole moment.
A whole thing that I had originally set it up to be like a straightforward combat encounter, fight your way to the center of the garden and encounter Balian and fight him. But what Kali, when you said like, you know, hey, maybe we should try to turn this guy, maybe we should, you know, I thought, wouldn't it be cool to have a mix social combat puzzle kind of thing going on, where, you know, the more you explored, the more mini challenges that you completed, the more pieces to a vast puzzle that you got. Make your decision on how to best approach this guy.
What was the answer to the riddle? The answer was that we were going to end in combat. That's what the answer was.
The answer to the riddle, Flutter eventually got there. After coming very close to combat a couple of times.
Oh,
there was
no,
even the one time
really?
when I rolled for it the one time.
Was it
Guys,
love?
you cannot be doing that shit
Was
when
it
Foodle's out of
love?
the room.
It was very simple. His greatest treasure is Baines, the guy who was with him and who never left him, no matter what happened.
Baines is an
The
MVP.
person that would
As
leave
you-
him in the end. That was good.
As you,
It was friendship. Friendship is magic.
Yeah, you can't say things like friendship and love because he doesn't
No,
believe he had those things.
but he
It was
did.
Baines. And when you walked out of the garden, the little bird girl said, "I will never leave you."
Right. That's right.
Right.
That's right.
Oh my God.
But it was that.
So this was a guy who, for anybody in chat who missed it, we learned his backstory from Baines last session. He was someone whose parents died very young. All the people around him were fake, right? All the people around him were just interested in like wealth, or he was, you know, very attractive. So he couldn't hold down a relationship.
Right.
as we learned this session, the queen was like, yeah, you're good looking, but not husband material. So he downward spiraled very quickly. We will know who our helpers were imminently. So I had some co-conspirators help me plan a lot of this stuff, and those were Bo, which should come as a surprise to nobody since
you're amazing.
Yeah,
Holy
Bo really helped out with. I'm trying to pin down who helped me with which parts. I think it was Bo and Shinobi Magi, aka Zark, who helped a lot with the puzzle beneath the tent.
Oh, that was so good.
Yeah, there was a lot of that good stuff in
that
there.
was by far my favorite
was a good
puzzle.
one. I like that
you guys
one.
nailed it. Damn.
Oxidius Spire helped out with a bunch of stuff. I'm looking back through our group chat here. Yeah, Spire helped out with a whole bunch of stuff. So huge props. And Honeyshuckle helped out as well. And in fact, Honeyshuckle was our artiste for the library puzzle.
Oh,
no way! You were the artist?
Those were great.
Yeah.
That was so good.
amazing.
Yes.
Yeah, it was so cool. I came home from work, and Shuckle. So I decided to draw assets for the tower puzzle because it should probably be better to have visuals or something like this. An image of all this stuff, and I was like,
blowing.
what?
That was amazing.
When I
Thank
asked,
you.
so
That
when I
was so
asked
cool.
the community for some help planning this out, I didn't think I would get original art for it.
Guys,
That's amazing.
Yes.
Amazing. I know, that's what I was going to say.
Narcissa, right?
Honeyshuckle, thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Oh, Narcissa
Everybody
was,
helped out so much.
well, I was going to... Narcissa was my favorite character, but honestly, it's Balian. Holy
When's
crap. What
Poodle
an
getting a
amazing
tattoo of her?
Oh, we need to do that. We need to make sure Foodle gets a tattoo of her.
Right
like,
in
if
need
you
to
like
make
that's
sure
the thing.
Poodle gets a Narcissa. That's amazing. Yeah. Oh.
You guys also
Yeah. Some great
pushed
characters
Kiona
come
to
through
finally
this, too.
like take a minute with Mazra tonight, which has been a thing we've talked about internally, like when that's gonna happen. But that was a moment that happened, and it was because of the way we pushed Ghost Pepper into his corner there, I think.
Yep.
That worked out.
Oh, that was good.
I love
my goodness.
Narcissa. Oh my
This
gosh.
this
I can't
clip
thank you
of
all enough.
Collie's face.
Oh, no.
Collie's journey. This is
Dude, I
amazing.
was so stressed. A Foodle left
Yeah.
because he was gonna like say a bunch of shit, and I was like, no, we have to rest.
And then
Kiona's
Kiona did it
almost
instead.
dead. I know, that was incredible, you two.
I'm
Frickin'
so
Maul
sorry
and
that
Kiona
we
tag teaming that guy.
I did it without you there.
Damn.
Oh no.
Heart and mind. There we go.
That was incredible. Also, just I want to gush for a moment while we're still live. Freaking Ghost and all of you guys backing him up.
You guys
helping him.
are
This is
amazing.
like incredible. This is mind-blowingly
fun.
amazing.
It was
Yeah, it was
so
a lot
good.
of fun to
Shit.
design
Like,
this, yeah.
This is a lot of good.
I
I can't believe this. It's just
And Bo
incredible.
says they didn't help too much. That's not true at all.
I'm sure.
And even like, believe me, when I'm sitting here throwing my head against the wall trying to plan some of this stuff, regardless of like if it's a big long paragraph where you made a puzzle, which is what Bo did, the whole idea of the armored figure pointing in a different direction and that opens the doors, right?
Fantastic.
Puzzle, but
that's
you know, whether it was even like sometimes just a little sentence somebody said in the comment is or in our group chat is all it took to get the dam to burst and the ideas to start flowing.
That's amazing. You guys are so cool.
Yeah.
Freaking cool.
I love it.
Yeah.
You guys,
Absolutely.
you're
it's
the
hard
reason,
to,
as we
like,
say.
Honeyshuckle said who contributed what, because everybody just built up each other's ideas.
It's so good.
And sometimes when I just needed a sounding board, I would say, hey, I have this idea. What do you of this? And the questions they would ask back to me and things like that would help me work my way through as well. So this was a super fun community plan thing. I can't thank my co-conspirators enough. I had a super fun time planning this. I had a super fun time executing it. It's like in sessions to get through this. The other locations will not take this long.
Right. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You guys are amazing.
This
Thank
community.
you so much for helping us with
Yeah.
this. You guys,
Man.
this is why we love
This is fantastic.
This is why this game is so cool. We have all of these people, amazing people helping us with this. I love it so much. It's so good.
This would be nothing without you guys, and it's never been more true.
Right.
Holy crap,
Right.
you guys are the
this
best.
was the best. You guys, you did so many things and you didn't even know it. You're amazing.
Yeah. Oh, it's so
I love
good.
you guys.
It's so good.
Thank you, everyone.
Yeah.
We're gonna head out tonight, I
crap.
think. And
I think so.
these three will see you next week, potentially with a guest. I don't know how that's gonna go, but they will see you next week on Ghost Pepper's channel. Question mark?
Yes. Yeah,
Yes.
I think that's right.
And
I did
I
last
think
time.
it's my turn.
I will join the
rotation,
week
yeah.
after that. But I hope you guys all have a lovely, lovely, lovely week until then. And I hope that they see you next week. And we'll all see you soon. So thank you so much,
Yeah.
guys. We really appreciate you coming by
Thanks
and
for
helping
hanging
out
out.
your...
Thanks for looking out with
you guys
us.
are amazing.
Bye.
Bye.